All right, hold on. I want to see. Test audio test. Test audio. Bro, this delay on YouTube is crazy. Let me also set up the. Okay, okay, and then. Okay, sorry for that infinite loop there. Yeah. Oh wait, multi-stream. Hold on. He attacked my goldfish? Take these with me. Cat trying to eat my goldfish. Okay. Let me just make sure my audio is good on the stream. Test audio test. Test audio test. Okay. Audio's good. Hold on. This is going to be a long stream because I'm going to be putting my cards in binders. Close the door a little. I'm gonna be putting my cards in binders, and I got a ton of binders, or not a ton of. I got a ton of cards, not a ton of binders. And I set up the stream in a way that so I'm sort of on call for work today, so I have my work computer next to me. So I also am doing the sets today. So the sets that I'm doing are Ascended Heroes, Phantasmal Flames, Mega Evolution, and Black Bolt and White Flare. I'm going to be getting more of these binders, but I need to fill out the sets first. So this is the binder that holds 2,000 cards. This one. I do need to do pitch black on my other binder though. So, but I do need to get I do need to find my pitch black stuff. So I don't know what cards are where. Oh, that's my Venusaur. I got giant cards, and I got to scan cards today. So I gotta scan cards, and I gotta put cards in binders. So first we're gonna do the binders because I want to get rid. I want to not really get rid of, but I want to start putting cards away because I got a ton of them, and I want to see what cards I don't have because this will make it easier. So the binder, I'm not exactly too sure on. Here's the midway point of the binder. It's gonna be hard for me to to show everything because I literally taped the camera, this camera here that you see. I taped this so that way you can see the angle of everything. Especially because I don't have a giant top view camera. And I don't know if I'm gonna get a top view camera. Probably not, because I don't think this niche is gonna stay. What's it called? I don't know. But either way, so I have a halfway point, but I am a bit afraid that the spine is not gonna be like strong enough, but we'll see. And this does take sleeved cards. I keep forgetting the camera's here, but my stream thing is up there. It would be one thing I need to do if I do do a setup is if I do a proper setup with this type of streaming layout is I need to put the camera up here so I'm actually looking at it. Because I'm not looking here, because the stream isn't here. Unless I change the cards up there. You know what? Hold on. Let me do that actually. Let me move the stream over here. And let me move that up there. And then this can be larger. I still feel like the quality of that screen share though is not that good. Quality of my stream on YouTube doesn't seem that good. But let me increase the size of this. And then let me change it so it doesn't cover the binder. It doesn't. Yeah, so I tried to put myself in the corner here. And I am doing a multi-stream, so it's gonna be on YouTube and Twitch. Because I wanted to do a multi-stream today, because today's gonna be a long stream. So if I do it like that, though, you can't see the. Hold on. Why is it chopped off the side here? Was it option? Yeah, there. So yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna start with Ascended Heroes, and I don't know if let me double check. I did start organizing these by sets, but let me check. Did I do Ascended Heroes? I did. Hold on. Oh yeah, I got a ton from Ascended Heroes here. So the way that I'm doing these sets is I'm doing it in order backwards. So this one I'm doing all the cards in the set. Send it. Oh wait, hold on. I want to do actually the oldest first. So Ascended Heroes would be last. So Black Bolt. And I actually, so I don't know what the corners look like. So the corners say BLK. So I actually don't have these organized for Black Bolt and White because I did not think of doing that. So, but right, BLK. I don't think I did BLK. But at least some of these are organized. Except some of these. Hold on. Some of these, I gotta move the binder. Some of these are not organized. This is. Yeah, so some of these are not organized here. And then I gotta scan too, because I got like 500 more cards to scan. But at least I know which ones I'm looking for. It's BLK and the other ones. I wish I got 2 of these binders because I truly think I could fill out 2 of these binders in like a weekend, 2 or 3. But to do all the sets, so if it holds 2,000, to do all the sets, it would only take 18 binders, which isn't that bad. Yeah, here's some. I got WYT. So WYT I'm gonna put here. PAF. Yeah, some of these I know I'm gonna need to go through again. Because I did organize some of these before, but and the reason I'm doing from the newer sets backwards is because I'm gonna have a lot more of those cards as opposed to the older sets. So it will be faster to like do. So I don't have to go through all my cards so often. And right now I'm just doing 1 card. So doing 1 card in the binders because I eventually do want to put I do want to collect 2 cards of each and put them in the binders, but right now I'm doing 1 card because I want to pace myself, because the thing is I always want to have a backup card. Yeah, I always want to have a backup card of these in case something happens. So yeah, I got a ton here. Oh, and if I find pitch black, I need to put those out here too. I don't know why I put TEF here when I do have TEF cards. So yeah, so I do have a ton of cards here that I need to go through that I think are gonna take a while. Which I would have done. I would have done that like not today, but I didn't have time for anything else. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, this Volcarena cool as hell. There's a 2016 card too. Like, there's a 2016 card. I remember getting these cards at the card show. And these are all cards, different type of cards. One thing that's gonna be difficult is at some point they didn't do like the things in the corners, and so it's gonna be difficult to find some cards. I have a lot of Destined Rivals in here. That card definitely got a ding in it. Yeah, a lot of Destined Rivals. If I had all the binders here today, you know what would be crazy is that it would probably take me like 2 whole weeks to do this for all the binders. Hold on. I gotta slowly take cards out of this one to make. This one I gotta like slowly take cards out of because I can't. There we go. Alright, let's see. I got a lot of Mega Evolution. There's some. Yeah. But yeah, I'm slowly building up my collection. I got 19% of the cards, and then the ones I scanned today I think will probably bring me to 20%. And then I got more coming in from TCG Player. I ordered like 95 cards from TCG Player. Various sets too. I'm hoping the ones I got the other day or yesterday aren't from the ones that I got from TCG Player. That would be embarrassing. Okay, so I am slowly running out of containers to throw cards in because are these randoms? What are these? I think that's. Oh, no, those are pitch black ones. Yeah. But we're looking for all these other cards. And I would play music, but YouTube is very picky about music. Second that YouTube hears any audio of like music thing, they start getting fussy. And I haven't streamed on YouTube in so long either, because every time I streamed on YouTube before, especially when it comes to coding, I don't like to code on stream because YouTube makes it impossible to do it because they think you're scamming and deceptive practices just because they see coding on the screen. So I can't code on stream anymore on YouTube. But you know what's weird? I can upload it. So this is the weird part, is the double standard is I can upload it because I upload VODs to my second channel. And I can upload it and not have any issue, but the second that I stream it, they're like, okay, let's get this guy. So it's kind of annoying. Because I would have loved to continue streaming on YouTube to code, but not allowed. It's happened to me twice, and I don't want to risk it. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. The owner of the card shop told me he would like to see my binder if once I like finished them, he'd like to see them. So, but I'd like to film out first, and then see. So right now I'm doing it so the sets continue, and I'm not, because if I do it so that way it continues, the thing is, if I do it so that it starts on a new page for each set, I'm gonna lose like 85 spaces in here or something like that. And I'm like, that's a lot of empty space. Oh, and I'm not doing I'm not putting the Mega Evolution promotions in this. That's gonna be separate. Because that's not like a real set, to be honest. It's not like a real set, so it can't really be organized like that well. What other set is in here? Yeah, the next binder is gonna probably be better to do, because I got so many Mega Evolution Journey Together. I got a lot of Journey Togethers. Okay, hold on. If I do this, hold on. Maybe it will be easier if I just start organizing it and then putting it inside the sets here. So in here I need to remove this. Oh my gosh, why did I tape this so heavily? Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do here is, let me get I had a pen. I had a pen. And I needed a piece of paper and my scissors again. And then where did I put my tape? My tape is around here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start putting the ordered sets around again, because I'm gonna take the cards out and then put them out. So this is gonna be W, H, T, and then the other one's BLK. So this way it's easy, because it'll be a lot faster in the future. So the top one's BLK, bottom one's gonna be WHT, and then I have two empty rows here, and I'm gonna empty these two here. And I need to see what sets I do have going. Because I do already have some of these like going, so I do need to probably gonna put it on the binder. Hold on. Hold on, let me close the window because I don't want the sunlight to or damage the card. So I got PAR, PAF, blah 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 blah. PFL, CSR, SSP. Thing is, I don't even know what half of these some of these even mean. That's my more expensive ones. So yeah, so that's my more expensive ones, and then what set do I have sets labeled over here? I don't. So I do need to label sets. Let me see here. So I need to label SVI. So SVI, where'd that piece of paper go? SVI. And then what's some other one? Let me see. There's ones that just have like symbols, so like sun and moon. I need to do like sun and moon. So that's gonna be in these two here, sun and moon. And then I do think with Chaos Rising and Perfect Order and whatever the other one was, I'm probably gonna finish those sets soon, cause I already have a ton of the final. The only things I'm missing are the arts, the rares and the arts and all that. Yeah, so I need to take all these out. And then, yeah, here's WHT. The thing is, when I organize it, it's gonna be easier to do because it'll be faster to like clean up. So like as I finish WHT, I can reuse those for the other cards when I finish them. So let me just take these out and then we could put SVI in here. Yeah. And there's oh no, that's sun and moon one. Okay, hold on. But I gotta be okay now. And I do got a lot of sun and moon ones too, so I do need to. Yeah, sun and moon. Yeah, I know some of these got Sun and Moon mixed in with it. There they are. Be okay. Alright, now we on the back set here. WHT. And these are hollows. SFA. Do I have an SFA? I don't. But I got a ton of SFA cards, so I'm gonna put them down there. Yeah, oh, SVI. Oh, some new cards fell. And then TEF. Yeah, so once I do this, it'll probably be easier to put them away, so let me do this. Take these all out. All the SVI ones can go in now. SVI, open up. Alright, let's see here now. Through those. I gotta go through these because I don't know anymore. I forget. I went through those. SVI. Through those. Yeah, none of these cards over here are scanned, so I need to be careful with that. SFA goes in there. These are all checked. These are all checked. SFA goes in there. SVI. Hey, be okay. Let's go. SFA. Whew. Yeah, I got a ton of the old cards. I should just put all the old cards in like a section on the in the bind or not in the binders in the containers because I'm not gonna go through them anytime soon, obviously. SFA. SVI. I know I got a lot more Sun and Moon ones too, so I need to probably go through those again. Yeah, here's Sun and Moon. I see cards in other sets also in here, but right now I'm only looking for certain cards, cause too difficult right now to do them all. 'Cause right now I'm only looking for like four types of cards here. SFA, SVI, some other ones. Yeah, here's some SVI ones. Because the more that I organize, the less and less the bulk becomes, which will make it easier for me to do for. Yeah, like MEG, Destined Rivals, like I got containers for them, but I don't have space for it. There's a Sun and Moon one. I think I keep skipping some of those because I keep forgetting to look for the. Yeah, literally all of this could be organized. But I don't think I got the space for them all. Let me double check. Because this container down here, I got another container down here that are like SSP, OBF, MEG, but for the Mega Evolution container, there's not a lot of room. So I don't know. So yeah, PRE goes above it. So if I start organizing all of these, then it might. I'll start running out of space. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, Journey Together. Yeah, JTG are up there. Oh, I went past the WHT. SS... S... Is that SSP? Let me check. Yeah, SSP goes in there. SSP... MEG... PAR goes over there. These are... OBF goes here. I actually put an OBF up here, right? Journey together. PAR. PFL. PRE goes here. PAR. Yeah, I guess I am gonna be organizing them all now because I need the space. I realize that now. I need the space, so I sort of need to try and do them all. Nothing from this. Damn, that clamp pro got fucked up. Yeah, I think even after I organize it, there's gonna be cards that I think I see that are damaged that I think I'm gonna like try and like go for to try and get like cleaner cards, I'd say, because I don't really want damaged cards, to be honest. And it's gonna be difficult to like not have damaged cards right now, but alright, wait, what are these cards? I need to double check these cards, make sure. These are all checked over here. SSP, SSP, PAF goes over here. PAR, 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 OBF goes down here. SFA is down there. JTG. So JTG here. PAR over here. Where's it, like, E crown here, right? Let me just double check. Oh. I had this E somewhere. I don't know where it is. I actually had this E. Oh, it's in front of me. Yeah, the E crown. I actually have a lot of. OBF, Mega. E-Crown. So like the Pacer test. What's up? I'm organizing my Pokemon cards. And then I'm gonna be putting them in binders. Well, a binder. I only got one binder right now. Well, I technically got two, but yeah, organizing them definitely so repetitive. Cause I got 11,000 or maybe 12,000 Pokemon cards I gotta go through. It's very tedious. And I definitely got another. I'm missing a binder somewhere. Cause I remember. Going through some of these. Alright, E-Crown. Maybe I should just start putting sets in there, and then once I have all the sets organized, then I reorganize the binders per the way that it should be. Because otherwise, this is gonna take me forever. E-Crown, E-Crown. So I actually don't know. How many more I got to go through, because I gotta go through another one down here, another one over there, and literally another one over there. So I got 3 more I gotta go through. And I'm running out of space for the Mega Evolution one. So this other one's gotta be Mega. Down here, again. DRI is somewhere, right? Yeah, DRI's up here. Then I gotta make sure 12 I am on call for work. So I gotta keep an eye on the computer. Make sure there's no issues. Yep. Let's see this one. Mega TWM is over here. SCR over here. E here. Yep. It's been live for an hour and I've done fuck all. It's okay. I'm gonna be live for quite a few hours today, actually. E-Crown. Oh yeah, this one's got a lot. So JTG. So this one's got a lot here that I gotta go through these cards. So mega. There. OBF goes over here. SVI goes here. SCR goes here. SVI. E-Crown. PAR goes over there. MEW goes over here. PAF goes up there. PAR goes up here. This one goes here actually. So what is this? What was that 8, 16, 24? So I got about 25 sets that I'm organizing. Because I got 25 sets. That's like, how many sets are there? Oh no, there's like 109. There's like 200 sets. So I'm doing barely any of the sets, but I gotta organize it somehow. And I guess for now, what I'm gonna see is I gotta start putting them into binders. So I gotta start putting them in the binders to clear up room. Because if I don't clear up room, then I'm never gonna get these done. So we're gonna see what sets I can do today. And I need to order more binders. So let me order the binders. And let me get different colored ones too. I'm gonna get hold on. I'm gonna get like 3 more binders. So if I get 3 more binders, that's gonna be 8,000 cards I can hold. And then next month I'll get 3 more. So I'll get these next week. Because I need to get the... I need to start putting them in the binders. And, that's just a email confirmation. eCrowd. WHT. So I'm going through these. I still gotta go through these ones again. Damn, that energy got fucked up. And I've already went through all these, so these are all set here. And let me check. Can I put these in these case here? Like, I got these cases that I used to put the cards in. And let me see. Yeah, cards can go in there, but I need to do it carefully. Because the thing is, the plastic only holds so much. So I need to put these in here carefully. Because I don't want it to damage the card or the plastic. Because if it damaged the plastic, then what's the point, you know? Wasn't I online? Yeah. I've been live for nearly an hour now. Okay. What cards are these? These are all Chaos Rising. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, WHT, BLK, SVI. I think this is SVI. No, that's SFA. SVI is up here. Whoops. Yeah, I wish I could show more of like what I'm doing, but it's a bit difficult to show because there's not very much to show. DRI goes there. PFL goes somewhere. Oh, Sun and Moon. Yeah, so Sun and Moon. But I think this will be good because if I do it in order, then I won't have to reorganize it later because that's reorganizing will be the more painful route. PAF. PAF goes here. Yeah, and then I also got to scan cards too today, so busy day. These are all cards I gotta organize up here. Yeah, so what's it? 18. It would be 18 binders, and then probably gonna need a binders for all the exclusive ones, rare ones too. So I don't want to put all the. I don't want to put expensive cards in these binders. I need to put the expensive cards in like a special place. Because that will okay. Let me organize these. Okay, SVI, DRI, ton of DRI, E, SFA, E Crown, Sun and Moon, this one, and then DRI, more DRI. I got a lot of Destined Rivals apparently. Did not realize how many of those cards. Okay, we're doing good progress. I mean, I don't know what good progress is with these. I got hella cards to go through. But if I can clear up 2 more slots, at least, then I can, if I can clear up 2 more slots, then I could organize more cards. So, let's see. Yeah, those are all cards I could organize. Alright, wait. SCR goes here. SVI goes up here. E Crown, TEF, SVI. Damn near everything here can get organized. Oh, pitch black. This is what I've been looking for. I assume these are my pitch black also. Yeah. So I assume a lot of this is my pitch black sets now. SCR goes here. Here's some more sun and moon. Yeah, pitch black, I got like 800 cards. I got too many pitch black cards that I gotta get rid of. But then the thing is, if I open up 2 more slots, then I gotta go through all of this again. So I think I'm gonna do it like if I open up like the rest of this box, then I can organize it, because I don't want to go through all these cards again just for 2 more slots. Do 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 do. Okay, I got a good pile here that I gotta organize. I don't know why these cards fell over. PRE. Which one of these is PRE? This one. TWM. PAR. PAR. PFL. I think it's down here. TWM. PAR. E crown D thing. TWM. SVI goes here. SCR goes here. E crown. I just realized I found the one that a ton of the ones that I skip belong to the E, like this, the E thing. I've completely been skipping over it, yet I have it right in front of me, so that's not good. Maybe I'll look for it when I open up the rest of this box. Let me hold on. Hold on. Perfect order. I don't know where I'm putting my perfect order cards. Oh, Ascended. I haven't seen Ascended in a minute. Ascended Heroes. I haven't seen that in a minute. Oh, it's full. I have Ascended full. Which makes sense, because Ascended got like 700 cards, so... SFA goes down here, DRI goes here, TWM goes there, SFA, PAL, OBF, I think, is this one OBF? Yeah, OBF is there, DRI, yeah, I got a lot of DRI and Surging Sparks. And then Ascended is full, so I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, if something happened at work, I gotta pay attention to it because I'm on call, so I might need to step away for a second. But don't worry, my computer's right next to me, so I don't have to go that far. Hey, WHT, let's go. Alright, I finished. Finish this case. Let me do the next case. And then, wait, let me make sure I get notifications for this all new post. Yep. Alright, cleared out another row here. So that's good. I cleared out another row. And then I am gonna have more. Jesus, I got a lot of MAGs there. Why do I have so many Destined Rivals? How many card sets came with Destined Rivals? I hope nothing happens at work. A, I remembered E. Maybe I can play music. Let me see. I could probably play like. Let me see if the music, soothing music. Okay, I don't know if the audio is gonna pick it up though. Oh, because my loop back. Hold on. Does oh, but I can't hear it. Hold on. But let me, does the audio double? Where's my phone? Hello? I need to see if the audio doubles. I'm good. I think the audio's good. The music. SVI. Hey, don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to ban you. That's a bot. Whenever someone says, hey, I got an offer, that's a bot. Offer these nuts. Because ain't no way that's a real person. They usually be like, oh, I'm an artist. It's happened to me several times actually. It's crazy that like what do these people get out of it? You really think I need a stream layout? Like, my stream layout is perfect. I built it. Look at this stream layout. It's perfect. I feel like it's a little loud. Maybe that's just me. If the audio's too loud, let me know, because I can't tell. Why am my stream getting more viewers now? What's going on? I put on music and now people want to tap in. Like, what? What changed? Bro, I feel like I got no Black Vault or Black Bolt cards, because none of it hitting here. PFL. Where did I put PFL? PFL was here. So I got like none here. Like I got a ton of Journey Togethers. PAR. PAF. And then Mega Evolution over here. I cleared another 2 rows. I cleared a whole nother 2 rows here. I might start streaming more recent soon, because I do want to start streaming again, but I just haven't found like the perfect like schedule to stream, because by the time I get done with work, I'm tired, and I don't know like what people want to see me do on stream. I am gonna stream a few games this year. I'm gonna stream the Lego Batman game when it comes out. I'm gonna stream GTA. And I am gonna stream Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I'm gonna play through Kingdom Hearts again. Because I tried to play Kingdom Hearts again like a while ago, and I'm not gonna lie, I just don't have the patience for it to play through Kingdom Hearts again. And it's so tedious, the game. Alright, hold on. Mega Evolution. Sun Moon. PAR. But who knows? I don't know. Where's all my pitch black? You should probably play console games or you're gonna be lost as fuck. Play the console games. Only having one DS under your belt would be playing the latest one. I mean, if anything, I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes. I know briefly like the story. I know like the story to like some degree. I don't need to like play through the full game to understand it. But I have only really played the DS games, and I've watched some of the other games, but. And the only game I didn't really play was Dream Drop Distance. I played it, and I'm not gonna lie, that game is difficult. For some reason, that game makes it so hard to level up. It's such a grind to level up in that game. And I got to a point where I just needed to level up and grind to get past what I needed to do. and I was so annoyed. I'm like, I don't have time for this. So I dropped the game. But the game does look like the graphics of the new game look so good. There's some context you miss only watching cutscenes, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. I'm not like, you know, I'm not too like involved with like caring for the story that much. If like the lore is like, this is the thing, is like, if the lore really, if depending on how the game goes, if the lore is really like that bad where I do need to catch up, then I will watch it. I'll stop playing and go watch it because but if you think about it, it's truly been like what, 10 years since the last main game, something like. By the time that the next game comes out, it will be 10 years or something. I don't think. I think it's a little unfair for you know, it's like the Marvel movies. Why do I need to watch 20 Marvel movies to know what the next one's about? So I do hope it's a continuation of just 1, 2, and 3, because if it also includes all the other side games, like, the lore is that bad, you need to catch up. Oh my gosh. If it includes, I think the main issue is mixing the main lore with the DS games also, because it's so much homework. And the DS games were goated, but like, I know it's a hassle, but no, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when I get there. It's gonna be an interesting. The main 1, 2, and 3 are not a direct story. Every game continues from every game that includes the DS. And mobile games, oh my god, dog. This is worse than Marvel. I'm not playing no mobile game. Late 2027, that's true. But a lot of these games also are like quite a grind. Do it at a pace. You know what's crazy? Playing, I got the remastered edition or whatever, the cloud version on the Switch, and I was playing it last year, and I was going through like, I think the first, you know what's weird? You can't even play the games in the order that they're released in. You have to play it in a certain order for it to make sense. And I was playing through it, and it's so, they make you play that one scene in the beginning with I forget, where you're at the beach and stuff. They make you play that beach area in like 3 different games. Like, I swear, you do that same cutscene in 3 different games, and it's like, it's so weird. But like, I was playing through it, and I was like, bro, I was like, after an hour, I'm just like, okay, I got through this part after an hour. Because it's just, I forgot what I was doing, but... Because I wanted to, I wasn't trying to speedrun it, but after an hour, I was just so tired. But maybe I'll get back to it if I start streaming more on the weekends. The thing is, I want to stream more, but my time is just so limited lately. I'll try and fix that next year, though. I need to figure out a good schedule. I need to... If game's timeline is mixed up, you're not supposed to play it. It's purely a release order thing. Game's timeline is mixed up, but you're not supposed to play it in chronological order. release order thing. Yeah, but we'll see. If I do play it again, I want to set up this room that I'm in to be more of like a streaming room. Right now, it's this office room's not really like a streaming room setup. It's more of my work room. I do my actual work here. I don't. Last time I've truly like done streaming was February, and I was like, okay, this is the year. I'm gonna do a lot of streaming. Fast forward, and I took like 5-month break after March or something to now, and only lately now am I like getting back into the things, and I'm still my streams are still scuffed, but I'm doing what I can. But I'm not trying to be a streamer. I just do it for fun. I know some people, they're replaying Kingdom Hearts to like, they're replaying it. Some people I know are replaying GTA. I'm not gonna lie, I've never replayed GTA, but I'm still gonna play it. But it's not gonna be one of those things where I care for, like, I'm not gonna play it through the story. I'm gonna just play it through so I can just do whatever I want in GTA. I'm not really into the open world stuff. The issue I have with open world stuff is there's too many. They give you too many options to do. I do like games that are linear because at least then it's like, okay, I can only do this and this alone. But in an open world game, they give you too many options and I get a little overwhelmed because it's like, how do I focus on one thing? Like even Spider-Man, I played the Insomniac Spider-Man 2 on PS5 when it came out like 3 years ago. I think 2 years ago. I beat the main game, but it doesn't say I 100% the game, and I don't care for the 100% the game. I did the main story and that was it. And like the only thing I like to do in the game now is the Spider-Man game now is I just like to swing around, and I don't know. To me, it's one of those games where like it's like once you beat it, it's like, all right, I'm really done. I just fly around and do whatever I feel like doing. Only open world game I truly like is Minecraft, but I wouldn't. It's a sandbox game. It's not truly open world. It's not the same, I would say. And I am craving to play Minecraft again, but I'm waiting for the next update to be officially released. Maybe it already is, but I don't want to get too many things on my schedule. Otherwise, I'ma just end up dropping games or dropping stuff or forgetting things. Because Minecraft is one of those games where I haven't played it since 2023. Like, truly. And I played it, like, I think early this year or sometime last year. I don't remember. Oh, shit, all the cards fell. I played it, but it was because my friends created a server, and I was on the server, and then they shut down the server, and I'm like, alright. I don't really feel like playing. I kind of hate when they do that, because if I set up a server, if I set up a server myself, I will plan to be on the server for a few months, instead of like 2 weeks, because it's kind of annoying to be on a server, and then they just close it, and it's like, well, that was a waste of 2 weeks. I'd rather keep a server open for like a few months, then it'd be more fun. Because I don't want to waste my time, you know? It is time at the end of the day. And I like my time to be at least maintained, I would say. I don't know. But let's see. Oh my gosh, I got so many Pokemon cards here I'm going through. Too many. So I'm trying to organize my Pokemon cards because I got too many here. I'm trying to organize them in the sets, but I'm also seeing that I'm going to be running out of room for some of these sets. I don't know. I just ordered more binders, so hopefully those binders will get here as soon as possible. I'm also like wanting to I don't really stay up much late anymore. Check DMs on what? YouTube? I don't really use YouTube DMs. Let me see. I got it. Okay, I opened it. There's nothing there. Oh, this is Nova? Bro, they got your whole government here. I thought you were just some viewer. Okay, I see your DM. Hold on. This would probably be what you're aiming for. Yeah. I'd do that. What's up? Yeah, I tried to do something like that when I finished going through these cards. Right now I'm just like going through the cards here, and I'm just like putting them in the different boxes, because right now each box here has got like its own like set. And I don't know, like I was gonna go straight into putting the cards in the binders, but the sets that I was gonna put in the... Yeah, I thought you were some viewer, because you got numbers in your name, bro. What are you doing? You online with numbers in your name? Looking like a bot. Moving like a bot around here, bro. We in 2026, what are you doing numbers in your name? Where's PRE? YouTube added that shit years ago. Yeah, they automatically add because they added like custom usernames and stuff. But you get to change it though. You can change it. I changed mine immediately when they brought it out. Who's this one? PAF. Oh, your name is perfectly clean too. They hold you. What's your name? Nova? Someone take it. You know them giant YouTubers be getting priority. Bro, the YouTube stream delay is so crazy. There's nothing I can do about it. The stream delay on YouTube's like at least 30 seconds. I don't know why it's so bad. I try and change the stream delay on YouTube. There's no way of changing it. I've never been able to change the delay. I just never bothered. You should change it or fix it. Pick a name. At least take the numbers out of your name. At least if you upload, I don't know. If you don't use YouTube like that, then I guess it doesn't matter. I need to, I got more Chaos Rising over here. So... Yeah, so my site here... Where's my mouse? My site, I can change like which sets I want to go to and like where, jump in between. Jesus. I hate Ascended Heroes. Look at all this. In my opinion, Ascended Heroes is all slop. It's such a slop set. Look at this. It's so, like, it's just filler ass cards. Ascended Heroes gotta be the worst, like, set, like, they've released, I think. Such filler. 600 cards. Like, there's literally 600 cards in Ascended Heroes. Such a waste of space. Look at this. I'm gonna have, like, empty ass pages, too. This is my collection for it. Look, I'm gonna have an empty page here. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be annoying. I don't even have a lot of Black Bolt and White Flare. So I don't know what sets I want to put here. Are those stacked up clones cards of each other? What do you mean? No, for Ascended Heroes? Hold on. The stream delay is gonna screw this conversation up. But the Ascended Heroes, these aren't clones. This is a reverse holo with the Love Ball or whatever. Love Ball. This is like energy so I'm doing like all the unique cards for the sets. That's the plan. Of course, I'm gonna get a ton of these on TCG Player. I have like 95 coming in sometime next week or week after. Like each week, I'm gonna try and do like 100, or like each time I get it, I'm gonna do 100 more. Talking about in the tins, are those all the same cards? No, not really. I haven't. Right now, I'm just organizing it by the set for now. So I haven't gone through these yet. I do have. This is all, I believe. Let me double check. I believe this is Chaos Rising. Oh gosh, I already filled this one up. Yeah, I think that pretty much this is all Chaos Rising bulk that are I don't need, but I don't know exactly. I don't know what to do with them yet. There are things where like I could create magnets, or I could create different things with it. So right now I'm gonna keep them until I figure out like how I want to approach it. Um, I know Pitch Black, I'm gonna have the same situation because Pitch Black, I got like 800 cards and a lot of it's bulk, unfortunately. I made a mistake of buying so many Pitch Black, hoping to get. But I do have 90% of the set complete, but the remaining 10% are all the chase cards, basically. So. Speaking of Chaos Rising, here's more Chaos Rising. But yeah, I'm gonna have the same issue with Chaos Rising and Perfect Order. All the main last three. And I don't know. I need to. I scanned all these cards too, so I need. A lot of my scans are all bulk as well. So But the thing is, I think a lot of the duplicates that I do have are the newer sets. So from 2020s to now are a ton of my bulk and a ton of my cards. A lot of like the older sets, I probably have like one card of, and that's it. Especially with the recent ones that I've been purchasing, they're kind of like one and done sort of thing. But I do sort of want to have 2 copies of every card as well, so like a backup. So in a sense, I'd probably be doing this master set twice because I think I want to back up just in case, you know? I don't know. I'm one of those people, like, I feel like I need a backup of something just in case something happens. Like the Eevee hat, one of the Eevee hats I got, I found it again online on eBay for like $35 or something. And I ordered it immediately because my Eevee hat was sort of like wearing down a lot. So I was like, okay, I need a second one. I got way too much Chaos Rising and Perfect Order and Pitch Black here. And I got a ton of Journey Together, Mega Evolution, and Ascended Heroes. But Ascended Heroes makes sense because it's got like so many cards. Main issue I have right now is if you got the space. So I calculated hoarding issues. Oh, I'm probably the, like, as far as like Pokemon like setting goes, I think I'm the least hoarding right now because I see some people with warehouses, and those are mostly scalpers and resellers, but there are people that have warehouses and like storage units and all this stuff of Pokemon cards, and I can't imagine. I just want to master set all the cards, and so if this binder works out, it holds 2,000 cards. I'm gonna put majority of the commons, and all the expensive cards are gonna go in a separate area. But if these hold 2,000, all I need is 18 binders, 18 or 19 binders, to have all the English cards in. So, binders will help me not look like it will make it easier to organize a ton of this stuff. It will save me a ton of stuff, like room. Right now, this room has just been mostly Pokemon room. It's just Pokemon everywhere and stuff. I got a ton of Journey Together. But I'm not, with the cards, I'm trying to get like just the single cards for now. When I get the, I guess, like there's another, I'm gonna go to a card show next month. There's another one next month. That's at the mall. It's the same one, it's gonna be free. And the only thing I'm gonna go there for is I need to write down. I need to make a list of the cards that I'm looking for, so that way it's easier. Because I hate when I'm standing there trying to check if I have it or not. It kind of, I'm like, I feel so like bothering them. Like, don't worry, I'm just checking if I have the card or not. I'm sure they don't care. They probably got a sale, but still. And I have a lot of Surging Sparks. I don't know why. I don't recall getting so many of some of these cards. I think a lot of the... I know what it is. A lot of these recent like booster boxes and bundles. Send it my way. I like the simple ones. Yeah, definitely. I'll check. I'll probably. I got a lot of the recent ones like Perfect Order, Pitch Black, Chaos Rising. Maybe Journey Together. I need to go through the Journey Together one still. So probably I could probably send you some of those. After I put them in the binders. I'm almost done with... I'm done with the Chaos Rising and the not Pitch Black. Chaos Rising and Perfect Order in the binders. They're not... I mean, the sets aren't complete, but they are the bulk ones I've finished. I need to do Pitch Black still. And the reason I haven't done it yet is because I haven't found where I put all those bulk yet. I think I have like maybe a third of like the cards I'm probably looking for it. Cause I got a lot of them, but I don't know where I put them. Okay, JTG here. Oh wait, Ascended. Let me I put Ascended here. Because yesterday I got a ton of like the booster boxes. It was like the cheap ones I got, and of course, the card shop I go to, every time I get something from there, I get nothing, absolutely no hits. It's kind of, I need to stop getting like boosters from that store. I don't know why. I get absolutely no hits. Yet this little girl gets that Darkrai. The Darkrai chase in Pitch Black. It's so annoying. Like, damn. Of course, I get nothing, but you know. It's just wild. Like, I had no hits from that store. Literally, I think I've spent how many boosters? I don't get like the expensive ones there. I think the most expensive on the what's that Prismatic Eevee thing I spent 200 on. Got nothing. I got cards that like I need to fill up my my sets with, but you know, no major hits. Like, it's kind of crazy. There's other card shop near me. I must stop going to them because I joined their Discord and they clearly scalp. They're called Degen Collectibles, and they scalp. They clearly scalp because they're on like TikTok streams and whatnot streams and all that, and every time I go to their store, their prices are always on point. Every time I check the price with what's online, it's always on point or a little higher. And it's like, bro, why can't they be like my local card shop at the mall where they're like, the price points are fair? Like, fair. At least, but I get no hits from, so I only buy like singles at the Degen Collectibles, and last time I went, I spent quite a lot there, and I I just got singles, and I got like a stack of cards, and I was there for like 2 hours because they were there just price checking them all. Like, it's so annoying that they didn't like have the prices like already checked out and all that. Like, it took so long. I was there just waiting for them to finish price checking it, and it's quite annoying. But I did get cards that I wanted, so. But buying singles is a lot better because usually the singles that you get are usually the price that you pay for, they're worth. So if you spend 200, you should get an equivalent of $200 of cards in worth. Little less, little higher. But that's a like main reason a lot of people get singles is because it's cheaper, and that's true. But sometimes, sometimes you want to gamble, and unfortunately, I learned the hard way every single time. Every single time. But yeah. But I don't like that store. They're a little shady in my opinion. But unfortunately, I might have to go to that store if I want some of the like actual cards in the sets, because the local card shop near me doesn't have them. Like they won't have like the hits from Chaos Rising and all these other ones. So that the unfortunate part is I might have to go there to get those cards, but I'm like the satisfying part is if I'm like 80% done with a majority of these sets, the most satisfying part will be getting those final cards. Because getting those final cards will be so nice to complete the sets. It's gonna look so good. But I do hate sets that have a ton of cards, because that means there's gonna be a ton of final things to get. Like, I can't imagine what Ascended Heroes Master Set will look like, because there's probably a ton, like 100 of like the chase cards, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. How am I gonna display it all? There are certain cards I do want to display. There's this beautiful, let me see if I can find it. This one, this card, I wanna, like, I've been wanting this card for a while, and the main issue with this card is its price point is $100, like $120, and every time I like see it, I'm like, I want this card, but I don't want to spend that money. Like, for one card, like, I'm not there yet. I'm not at the point where I feel like I need to spend that much for one card. I'd rather spend 100 and get like 50 cards that I don't have, you know? But this card is so beautiful. Like, this picture doesn't do it justice because I think it's a holo. So imagine this card as a holo. It's so beautiful. And I don't think there's a Kyogre equivalent. What set was that from? Paradox Rift. Let's see. Okay, I need to fix something with the site. But yeah, it looks so nice. I need to fix something with the site because it doesn't. The opacity should show all the cards, but let me see. These cards are kind of. I'm not gonna lie. These cards are kind of these ass. Some of these cards they do way too much with. This Yveltal is it's okay. Or Pico. Yeah, so there's Groudon. They have a Kyogre one. I'm not seeing one. Who did this artwork? I can't read it. Yeah, but I really there's some cards. I got a nice card. Let me show the card that I got in my poll. So I got this nice card. Oh shit. I got this nice card and I thought it was, look at this. I thought this card was gonna be worth like $40. The Yveltal, unfortunately it's an EX. EX cards are worthless, I found out. I thought this card was worth for like $40 because it was like the artwork looks so nice and the way the holo is, like the holo on this is so clean. And I look it up and it's like $4. I'm like, bro. But I don't care. But it's just clean. When I pulled it, I was like, oh my god, I got something, because I was pulling cards and yesterday I was getting like absolutely nothing. On my Pokemon Instagram account, I did some pulls of cards, and I from the ones I got at the card shop, and I got absolutely nothing, dog shit, nothing. It was just abysmal. It was so terrible. But yeah, I'm not at that point though where I want to spend that much on a card. I think after I do Master Set, one thing I do want to think of is like getting the... I think I do want slabs, but I want slabs of only like nice cards that are 10s. I don't know like why people sell like slabs that are like anything less than a 10. And I want tag. The thing about I want tag slabs, because those, I was looking on Instagram, or not Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and the slabs for tag look so nice. Thing is, I would want to just, the reason I don't really care for slabs now is because the storage. The storage for those are like actually kind of crazy. I don't have the storage for it. I'd have to get a box if I really wanted it, but I would need to also save up for it too, because those are like investment. That's like an investment type of level thing. Like if I get slabs, that's more investment, but I'm not there yet. But some of these cards' artwork are very nice. When I you know, the goal, I don't know how feasible my goal is of master setting, what I want to do, but at least I want to at least complete. I think the only hardest part will master set the older cards, because that will be a lot more difficult to do. Because I that's where the prices really come, where like each card is like $3 or something, or knowing some of these places they charge $5 per card. I'm just like, ooh, that's gonna be annoying, but I'm gonna leave that for the end, because if I leave those for the end, then it will be easier. So I did clear up, I can't really move my camera around, but I did clear up more container room. I still haven't hit my pitch black bulk yet, so I don't know. Once I hit my pitch black bulk, I'm gonna start putting those in the binders, but I don't know where those actually are. Realistically, I got 3 more containers to go through, which is crazy. 3 more containers to go through is kind of crazy. But once I get my other binders, I'm gonna start putting them in the... I'm gonna start putting them in the binders, because I need to clear up some of this space here. And the person at the card shop says he wants to see like what my binders are like. And I'm also curious to see what the binders are like. You know one thing, so my website, I was talking to the card shop owner about my website, and he's like, oh, this site is so, like, it's cool. It'd be nice if you could integrate some AI into it. I'm like, why? People, like, truly can't think in this world without AI. And mind you, this guy is a high school dropout running this card shop. I don't know how much, he probably, you know, he's probably made more money than me, though. So, like, it's just one of those things, because I don't know. But either way, he's like, oh, you should put AI into the site. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You know, just getting, like, I'm not trying to argue, whatever. But the thing is, there's no need to put AI into the site because I can just, it's all SQL queries. Like, he was saying, like, oh, what if someone only wants to do it in a certain order? Like, commons, hollows, reverse hollows, and rares, and all this. And in my mind, I'm like, that's easy to do because I have all the metadata in the database. So I just organize it as such, as needed for the site. Like, if someone wants to do that, they can do it. I can add that feature. It doesn't require AI integration. Like, what? AI integration this for like a binder setup stuff would be stupid. If all the data is there, you know, let someone spend time. He doesn't know what any of that means. I don't know. He's working on some other scanning thing with, has some partner he's working with, and he's working on his own site. I forget, it's some moon, I forget what it's called. It's some weird site, but he's trying to create a site where like it's sort of like Collector and all these other things, where you can have like all your collection, and it will tell you like what to sort of invest in next and what the next card sets or what are the next chase will be. And he's working with some person that's developing it with like he's someone coding it for him. Obviously he's not coding it, because I asked him, oh, what are you using, like Claude or something? And he's like, oh no, I got a developer. And I'm sure that developer's also using Claude, like, let's be for real. But yeah, and he's hoping like he's trying to convert people to use his site, even though like he doesn't really, it's not attached to first of all, they don't even have like their own website for the card shop. So I don't know. But it's one of those things where I told him, oh, what if I want to pass in my collector, like all the collector cards, like on Collector? What if I want to put in all the cards that I have there? Can I import them? And he's like, no, we don't support that. And I said, why not? And he said, you know, that's a good idea. We should add that. And he wrote it down. Why, like, some of these people don't think about site functionality when it comes to site. Because if I want to create a site where people can import their collection, not import, but can host their collection and use their collection as like a stock market type of site, how will you what users are gonna want to move from one app to another without being able to mass import? Because a lot of these sites support import and export, and like TCG Player, eBay, Collector. Like, if you don't support importing all the sets from those type of sites, why will I want to rescan or re-put in all my cards? Like, it's one of those things that people truly don't think about, like, site functionality when it comes to those things. Because it's a basic thing. Like, why would I have a site where someone could do something and then say, yeah, you got to do all the dirty work, all the tedious work, all the tedious work that you did before, you gotta do it again. Like, bro, as the hobby gets more popular, thought of stocks investment, thought, yeah, free money. Yeah, I don't know. He kind of a interesting, kind of an interesting person, but it's just I don't think it's all there. Just tell people to invest in whatever framework. Yeah, the thing is, he showed it to me, and he's like, oh, here's a spot on the site where it tells you all the Pokemon restocks that are happening, and you know all the sets that are still being printed. And as when he's scrolling through it, I'm like, where's Destined Rivals? The Pokemon set Destined Rivals, because I like they're reprinting it, and he's like, oh yeah, actually, where is that? I'm like, bro. I'm not even heavily like compared to like what I'm like seeing in the community. I'm not heavily involved with like keeping up with a ton of this stuff. I just see it on Twitter, and I just by seeing it on Twitter, I don't know how he's got to be more involved in it than me because it's his business, you know. I'm just card collector. So the fact that I know a card is being reprinted or a card set is being reprinted and he doesn't know, kind of concerning. Because like, bro, what are you doing? People really think AI is gonna... The thing is, AI is only as good as you use it, like as good as you tell it. So if you don't know how to use AI, it's not gonna be good. That's the thing. Biggest difference with AI. And AI's gotten a lot dumber lately, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of AI has just not really been it. Just hearing this man, people are worse getting into the cards shit, making it sound like time stake stocks rather than... Yeah, I don't know. The unfortunate part though is it is doing better than the stock market. The older cards are. The newer sets have just done terrible. These newer sets have not been stable. Chaos Rising, Pitch Black, Perfect Order, all have dropped. Good for me, for my collection, but the stability of the sets are not doing well. Because Pokemon not really doing fan favorites nowadays. Fan service. And they're doing a lot of repeats too in these sets. These sets are a lot of repeats, so it's kind of... people are getting tired of it. Although I am excited for the new sets for Gen 10. Plans to Flood, yeah. Well, they're reprinting a ton of stuff. So they reprinted Destined Rivals. And I'm hearing they're reprinting Ascended Heroes and Prismatics. So with reprints, of course they still sell out, but with reprints it floods the market with more just cards. The main issue with it though is it just creates a ton of more paper. And it's kind of a little bit of a waste because they're doing reprints in masses where now it's like you get a ton of bulk. And I don't know. To me it's a little bit of like but the thing is, for me, once I complete the sets, I won't care for the reprints. So if I complete the most recent sets, the reprints won't matter for me. So Ascended Heroes is like the largest set right now, and I have maybe half of the set. So it's a good thing and also a little bit of a bad thing, because now there's just a lot of just cards that like it's I don't know. There's no regulation. The issue with Pokemon cards is it's the tax regulation on it is insanely not there. So a lot of places it's all cash all cash flowing at these shows, all cash flowing with no taxes. And I think if the fact that the Japanese government is cracking down on stuff like that probably means that maybe U.S. government will also do that, because at a certain point, at a certain value, there's got to be some, I think there's got to be some tax involved. Not for the sake of I don't want to pay tax, but it's the fact that I think the government's gonna want it. And I don't know how they're gonna regulate that, because that would mean someone would have to be at the card shows, double checking the sales and all that, because if you truly think about it, the amount of money actually lost, in regulation, because, the Japan or Pokemon, Game Freak, or whoever, Creatures Inc., they get their money's worth. Once it's past the initial sale, it's a way for tech bros to make quick cash and exploit. Yeah, but I don't know. I wonder how they do taxes when they do their tax returns and whatnot, because how do they declare it? Unless they say it's a business, but that in itself is kind of I got so many Destined Rivals. I'm running out of Destined Rivals right now. I don't know how they you might think taxes is bad, but it's gonna get to a point where it's an actual issue for everyone, because it's a free flow market where all they're doing is passing cash around with no diminishing returns. And the diminishing returns is supposed to be the taxes. And the government, I'm surprised, hasn't caught up on that. Because if you sell things through so selling things in person is probably why a lot of vendors do card shows, a ton of them, because I follow this one person on Instagram, and he's doing card shows every weekend, every other day he's posting about doing a card show. And I think it's the best way to get out of having to pay taxes. And I don't blame the people, but it's going to catch up. Government's gonna say, hey, how did you make 100,000 last year and paid no taxes? Something doesn't sound right here. And these people are gonna get fucked somehow. Because they're gonna have to eventually, they're gonna have to pay taxes on it eventually. Unless they don't declare it as earnings, but again, the thing is, you have to declare it as earnings somehow, because you can't, it's money, you have to money launder it somehow. It's all a scheme. It's all a scam. If you don't declare it as earnings, you can't really use it without the government questioning how you got it, someone could probably buy a house with the money that they've made, but they don't declare how they got that money, Government's gonna want their piece, and it's truly gonna be an issue for a ton of people that are doing it for the business part of it. I think some people do in large scales, I think when they do those auctions, I think they do pay taxes on the auctions. Let me double check. Yeah, at auctions, you have to pay tax. So I truly wonder how it's gonna affect. But I'm not gonna lie, some of the money that some of these people be making make me low-key a little jealous. And it's mostly the slabs. So that once I finish my main goal, I just want to get slabs just to hold on to, because if I hold on to like expensive slabs, especially for the older cards, bro, look at this shift rate. This card has been through some shit. Oh my gosh, you might not be able to see it. Shift rate's been through shit. But I want to hold on to slabs once I save up for some, because they're truly gonna be worth something in the future. And so I think that will be something I want to start doing, because if it truly is, you know, currently it is doing better than the stock market, and if the fact that there's a hobby that I like that's also can be seen as a money thing that can be better than the stock market, I wouldn't mind holding on to slabs that, like, you know, are a few $1,000s and then appreciate in time. Because there's no way the older cards, I'd say before 2016, before Sun and Moon era, those cards will always hold value. Anything Sun and Moon and over, I don't think will stay in value. No one's gonna care. No one. If you truly think about it, the popularity of Sun and Moon. Is this a Sun? The popularity of Sun and Moon and after is just not there. No one cares. It's true. I don't think Sun and Moon is that popular, and if anything, Sun and Moon era just kind of, it's weak. It's very weak in terms of like popularity. I feel like the Mega Evolution era was just not good. I am saving up though. I have. I am saving up, but I don't know if saving up. Some of the most popular mons. Yeah, wait, that's not right. Gen 9 tarot cards went crazy. I'm not gonna lie, those tarot cards look like ass. Yeah, I got 750 saved up. But I need to... I got roughly 750 saved up. I need to move money around because it's not... I need to move that probably back to my checking. Because I got, end of the month, I gotta pay car insurance. Don't know how much that would be. Let me see here. Sun and Moon got the most popular mons. Gen 9 tarot. Gen 9 tarot cards. What would Gen 9 tarot cards be like? These. I'm not gonna lie, these type of cards like just annoying. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Why the fuck Ethan got a Ho-Oh? Now this card is fire. This artwork is clean. These type of cards suck ass. Team Rocket, Team Rocket, Team Rocket. I actually got this. I think I pulled this one. This is like the Destined Rivals is the Team Rocket set, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of, some of these cards I don't like. but I can't see the hollowness in the picture, so I don't know what the hollow's looking like. I think some of these cards, they were trying too hard. Now this is a clean card. Embor. These are clean cards. I think without the Japanese, I think it's clean. Pikachu EX. This is a cute card. This card goes hard. That's hard. This one is hard. That goes tough. This one's tough. Oh my gosh, this is tough. This is a tough card. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate these type of cards. I have a few of these, not the chase ones, the cheaper ones, but what set should I be looking at? They got a ton of Gen 9 sets. You're talking about these cards? I'm not gonna lie, these cards are ass. This is ass. They do not try. This artwork is ass. For these type of Terra cards. This one's clean. I don't care for trainer cards. This is ass. This is ass. There's no effort. If there's no background, I don't like believe in it. This one is trying too hard. This one's kind of fire. I'm not gonna. This gotta be the worst Pokemon. Terrapagos gotta be like the worst like Pokemon in a card because this one you can't even see it. It's so. DM. All right. What set should I be looking at? It is a clean card. Oh, Moonbreon. What set is this though? There's an English version, right? This is like the most popular card right now, I think. I don't know. Bro, I got like none of these cards. Oh my god. 72. Sylveon. Yeah, but you know why those are good? Because they're Japanese cards. There should be. Yeah, I don't know the sets. Let me try and finish organizing these. Nowhere near that deep. Is that? Yeah. This is pitch black. All right, so I finished going through one container. I finished a container. Wow. I got another full container I gotta start going through. I gotta be careful. Some of these are the more pricier ones I'm gonna do separately. Right now I'm just doing all the cheaper cards to organize. Damn, I got a ton of Journey Together cards. I should. You know what I'm gonna start doing actually? Let me start scanning. I'm a little bored right now with just going through these. Let me scan and show like. Let me see if I can move the camera so I can show like the ones that I got. Cause I need to scan and organize too. And I got quite a few yesterday that. Let me, I'm also, like, on call at work, so I kind of need to, I'm keeping an eye on things. There's not a good way to split screen this, unless I move myself in the corner. Do that. And then let me move the camera. Let me see if I can move the camera without. Oh, it's inversed. Okay, hold on. Good enough. Let me see. So, yesterday. Yesterday, I go to card shop and wrong mouse. Oh, it autoplayed. I want to put on some other different soothing music. So, yeah, I don't have a good setup right now. So, yesterday, I go to a card shop and I get a ton of cards that are bulk. Got a mouse pad type mat thing for the table. I'm not really into those like giant mouse pads. So I don't know what to do with them. So yesterday I got a ton of bulk, and usually I get a ton of this bulk for free. Not very free, but if I spend more money there, they kind of say, oh yeah, it's a lot cheaper if you get those. So, I need to scan these. And I did pull cards too, but literally nothing. Like, truly nothing. Like, no hits whatsoever. Except this, but... But I do... Oh, and I got this cool Ambipom. And I need to sleeve them too. So the thing that I'm doing is I'm sleeving every card except energies. I don't care for the energies. Sleeving every card because I do want to preserve the cards to some degree. I do like to... I think every card has some value. And I have sleeves. First I bought 5,000 sleeves, then I went through those. They're penny sleeves, and then I bought a 10,000 sleeve case. And I did buy a ton of top loaders too, but I probably only used maybe 100 top loaders, maybe, roughly, maybe 85, because I thought I would use them a lot more, but I don't think I will, unless it's mostly expensive cards. Right now I put any card over $25 I put in a top loader, because I think, you know, that deserves it at least. But if it's anything below $25, I don't care for a top loader. And the binder, this binder here doesn't support top loaders, but this other binder that I got does support top loaders, so I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna be moving a lot of the sets around a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna start scanning these because I want to scan all the cards that I own, so that way I can move them around without me worrying about. Oh, one thing I do like to do, every time I buy bulk, I always like to put like how much I spent. So every time I scan, I can see if the amount that I got equated to what I spent. So the bulk definitely will be more like worth than the cards that I actually got here, because these cards I got were ass. And this is where I spent majority of this money from. Yeah, the Yveltal one. Yveltal one only. Oh, it's from Perfect Order. I could put it in the container. It's only $5. So gumshoes. Yeah, that is clean. Mega Evolutions. And then I got a Pikachu promo here. Pikachu Day, 30th. I think I already got one of these, but let me check. So I'm mostly collecting cards that the sets, mostly the sets, but like I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't have this. I don't mind getting cards that are like different, you know? Because like this one is like an exclusive card, and then I'm also gonna get an exclusive card when I go to Pokemon Worlds. I think they give everyone a card. I hope. I better get my card. Did you know Pokemon Worlds, no one got accepted to anything? Like, it's truly crazy. Like, the invite list is so crazy. I've seen 10 people on my timeline say they got like nothing in the invite list. And I find that really crazy. That invite list is, I don't get it. Mega Evolutions promos. So I saw someone on Twitter canceled their flight. I mean, they just saying stuff. I don't know if it's true or not, but they said they canceled their flight and they canceled going because they didn't get accepted to anything in the. They didn't get accepted to anything. See, this is the weird thing. Is this one is? Let's see. I'm gonna still go because it's close by, and you know how hard it was to even get in there. So, yeah, this is a Cosmos, because it's all a lottery system to get into. To get to Worlds. And I got the 3-day thing. Yeah, but it is, I truly don't understand like why a lot of people didn't get accepted to anything. Like, it's so weird. And people were saying they put like on their like schedule list like everything. And they didn't get any single one. And I don't understand it either. It's truly, truly weird. Drayton, Surging Sparks. But I'm excited. I need to start packing. Because I need to leave early Thursday, because I need to do badge pickup that same day. Like, it's gonna be fast, and they start so early. Like the literally on the Friday they start at 8 a.m. and I'm just like, damn. It's kind of like crazy. Start so early. Yeah, I already got a ton of these cards. But yeah, 8 a.m. But my hotel's not that far, so I'm probably gonna be waking up at 6:30, get ready, and then just walk there. And I'm sure there's gonna be people waiting in line. And I'll wait there till at 7 a.m. for an hour. Oh, why did I sleep that? Where'd my music go? But I am excited to go. This is not the card that I scanned. Yeah, I'm not. The reason that I'm stuck here all day is because I'm on call at work, so because of that, I'm just like I have to be next to my work computer all day in case something happens. And so what I'm doing is I'm streaming during that because why not? I was gonna do some work stuff today, but something with our environment broke, so I can't do anything. I can't wait for Winds and Waves. I just want to hear the music. They've been on a good roll with the music lately. That music in Pokemon ZA, Jacqueline's theme. This one. This shit is fire. It's like swing music basically. This shit is so fire. Music is the one thing Pokemon is impossible and missing with in that game. Yeah, I don't think they've ever missed. They know what, like, they like definitely know what people like. But the thing is they've shifted like a lot of like they've shifted the way they do their songs, like not songs, like their themes to where they do like more they do more music now as opposed to just patterned like, you know, the same repeated notes for 10 seconds. So like they put more like longer intervals for the music now, which I like because it makes staying in one place like more enjoyable. Because I don't have to listen to the same sound for, you know, 500 times within 10 minutes. But it's still good. But some of these theme songs, oh my gosh. Cynthia's theme song is crazy. Like, it's just... They don't miss. And then they bring in different people, like Toby Fox, and I really want to know, like, if they're gonna keep doing the same, like, style for Winds and Waves. Because Winds and Waves, I think it's still gonna be late 2027. If Winds and Waves is early 2027, I don't know. I would be excited, but I'd rather have it be late 2027 because I don't know. I'd rather wait, to be honest. But also, we're getting Kingdom Hearts in late 2027, so the competition for late 2027 is going to be a little strong. But Pokemon have shown that they can do early releases and still be popular. Pokemon Pokopia sold 5 million, and that released in like March or something. What else? Legends ZA came out in Legends ZA. Legends of Arceus came out in like a January-February time frame, and that sold like 12 million. So they've shown like they can truly release at any moment and still be popular. But I think they like to do it at the end of a quarter. Because doing it in like a random, I don't know, doing it on like say they release the game next Tuesday, like that'd be so random. I think they have to do it based on when quarters start and end. Because the quarters in Japan are different, so I think that's pretty sure their quarter ends. That's why we get a lot of November releases, because I think, let me see. Their quarters are different. Their quarter 3s are December. Quarter 2 ends September 30th. So they drop in quarter 3. And quarter 4 would be like when they mostly get those strong points. The thing about Pokemon, this next game gonna sell 30 million. A lot of people will buy a Switch 2 just for this game. It's gonna it might take a while for it to reach 30 million, because I don't think Switch 2 has that many Pokemon fans on the Switch 2 right now. But because Pokopia only did 5 million, and I think long term Pokopia will probably hit 15 million. But it depends on their long term support for that game. I need to switch to like at all. Yeah. My Switch 2 collects dust. But I do plan to play Batman. I think Batman drops on it soon. Lego Batman. It's supposed to be like September or October. Like the game already dropped earlier this year, but I wanted to play on Switch 2. And it didn't drop on Switch 2 till much later. I don't know why. You'd think they'd drop it at the same time, but I guess not. And then what else comes out on Switch 2? Kingdom Hearts. And then Pokemon. I truly not really excited. We already got DLC announced for the game, so it should be alive for a bit. Yeah, I think there's like three DLCs. The first one was like dropped that day. The second one I think recently dropped, and then they got a third one or something coming up. I don't know. But I don't know. I think they announced quite a few DLCs for that game already, but the game's not even a year old, so I'm a little afraid it's gonna, if it's heavily based off of DLC to keep alive, you know how much money that's gonna end up being just to have everything? You're gonna spend like probably $300 on that game. It's gonna be like The Sims. You're gonna have to pay for every like bundle that comes out, basically. So, but I do think the plan that they have for that game is to have all the areas. I think they do plan to contain all of Kanto in that game. So I do think it's going to be alive for a while. Because right now there's what, four Kanto areas? I dropped the game though. That game's, I don't know. It's not for me. It take a while. I play it for a few hours, but it's I don't know, it's not for me. It's a good game though. I don't think it's a bad game at all. It's just not for me. I do hope they announce. Thing is, aside from Winds and Waves, we truly don't know what's coming up. I'm hearing rumors of Gen 3, the rest of Gen 3 games going to the Switch, and I don't know. I'm kind of tired of ports of like the GBA games. Give us Diamond and Pearl. They just released BDSP, but you know, give us like the OG Diamond and Pearl port. Port over like Black and White 2. Port over the remakes. Give me Oras on the Switch 2. Give me Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, fuck this scan. I'm not gonna lie, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver have not had like any attention since they've released. All the remake games they should port over. Bro, I got all these perfect orders here already. Never do that dumbass release they did with Fire Red. Yeah, I still bought both games though. I didn't even finish Fire Red or Leaf Green or whichever one I was playing through. I got to like, what I was doing was I was on Nugget Bridge, and I was doing what people were saying to like get infinite nuggets, where they give you the nugget, but then afterwards you battle the person, so then you die or you lose intentionally just to keep getting nuggets from him. And I kept doing that, and then I got busy with other things. Multiple versions for one language is so dumb and lazy. Yeah. The weird part is, wasn't there like an issue with the games anyways, and they ended up being able to patch it? I forget. They were able to patch something. This is not the card I scanned. 20 a pop is gross for GBA. They're probably gonna make Heart Gold. I'm not gonna lie, Heart Gold for 40 though, not like that. Those games are perfect. I personally, this is just my opinion. I do not mind. I get tagged in. Hold on. I personally would not mind, because Heart Gold, Soul Silver are perfect games. And dare I say, they're better than the original games. Bro, ain't no way I scanned all these cards and they're worth nothing. Now, Oros, they gotta bring back. All the remakes are goated. I don't think any, or like all remakes and all third games are goated. Hold on. I think I messed something up here. No, I didn't mess something up. That's okay. I thought I messed something up with the scans here. Unova Legends, trying to see the original dragon. I just hope they do the Legends games better next time. I don't know how they went from, like, truly went from Arceus to ZA. Like, how did we go down? Bro, this package got delayed. August 12th. And just, Unova Legend, remake Black and White 2. Remake Black and White 2. Yeah. Thing is, if they remake it, they gotta remake one of them, right? Black and White 2. They can't remake Black and White. Black and White 2 is the sequel. ZA was alright. It's, it's a game. They did something. They made a game. I just don't see how it's justified to, like, compared to Legends of Arceus, I felt like it's such a downgrade. You never know with Pokemon Company what the hell they're gonna be doing next. They've shown that they truly, just doing random things and seeing what people like. They say, oh, maybe they'll like this. It was fun. It felt, I don't know. I did put 100 hours in it, so I did play it. And I did continue after I played it. I put more hours after I finished the game. And I played a DLC too. or whatever the post game thing was. But it felt like there was. It felt too contained. I think the being in one city doesn't help because there's no change in environment. I did like the lore aspects that museum had in the game, but I think being contained in one city with no environment changes truly didn't really. It felt too weird. But you know, the music was good, but you know, like mentioned before, music's always gonna be good. They don't miss. But one thing I'm worried about with Pokemon is that they're going to enter like a dry spell of legendary Pokemon, of like what to do for legendary Pokemon, because it's going to get to a point where like they have legendary Pokemon with all like the nature type things, and I don't. Some of the legendary Pokemon, like they're grasping at straws now for some of their background, and I mean I know they are making it up as they go, but like at the same time they're making it up as they go. Like Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, perfect trio. Gen 5, perfect like legendary like backgrounds. Like Dialga and Palkia, time of space and distortion and whatever, space and time. Perfect explanation. Now they're just like, I don't know, they do fuck all, it feels like. But the thing is, what can they do? Unless they repeat the process, you know? I think this is an issue they're gonna run into. Is they can't, like, it would be cool to see another, like, style of legendary Pokemon of, like, well, you know, Winds and Waves is gonna be water and sky, obviously. So it is gonna be like another like it is going to be another what's it called? Like Gen 3. Except instead of ground, it's gonna be wind. I assume we're gonna have a lot of like flying type Pokemon. Maybe they'll bring back flying battles or flying only battles. Bro, I already got a ton of these perfect order cards. None of these cards are new. Mythologies they can pull from, think they'll make do. If they tap into like real world mythologies, then yeah, they got a ton. But right now they're kind of tapped into like their own, like you know, if they start touching into like Greek mythologies, like if they touch into like real mythologies, it's gonna be a goated game. Greek mythology, Greek and Roman mythology, goated. But we'll see. Right now, I think they already tap into real world stuff. Yeah, but I couldn't really name you like Gen 9's like let me see. Let me look at Gen 9's legendary Pokemon. Like I don't know what Gen 9's legendary Pokemon are really supposed to represent. I cannot read anything. I'm on but I think the main issue with like the newer legendaries are the background that they give them is not as strong as they used to. Because in the Gen 9, all you have to do is find the stakes. All the stakes, like Qian Pao, Ting Lu, like you just have to find the stakes, but like there's not much background info on those legendaries. Chi Yu, like they're just roaming legendaries technically, and the Quartet of Ruin are super Chinese in origin. Yes, I do agree with that. Their names are Chinese origin. Yeah, I do agree with that. But they don't give enough background info. And it shouldn't, background info shouldn't be in the DLC. Like, that shouldn't be contained in the DLC. That doesn't make sense. DLC should be background info for the DLC itself. Maybe I need to replay the game, I don't know, or play it again. I haven't played it since it dropped, to be honest. But I think or like the Ogre Pond, Okidogi, Monkidori. Like I don't know, like the three monkey, is it Ogre Pond and Monkey? I don't know. But those three, they did have like a story to it, but I don't know. It doesn't feel strong. And even example in Gen 8, the origin forms for Palkia and Dialga, like, come on. It's truly like kind of, was that Gen 8 or was that just Legends of Arceus? Why do I feel like they were in Gen 8? Can't remember. But it doesn't feel like these like legendaries or mythicals. They're not. They feel like, to me, it doesn't feel like they're around the stick. And I think the main issue with this is the Pokemon movies. I truly think the Pokemon movies gave a perfect core love and attention to these mythicals and legendaries that since they stopped making the movies, they don't get them anymore. So it doesn't get the same attention or background lore. And I think the fact that they stopped doing the movies has completely ruined like a lot of like the ability of these mons to stick in people's memories beyond the game. Ogerpon is dead as Momotaro and the Peach in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if these are stories like more pertain to like their own cultures, then sure. Maybe it sticks better with them. But I truly think for like at least the US audience, the movies have completely like made it more stronger to like even the show. Like like sometimes there'd be an episode and a random Celebi be there or something. Or a random Darkrai show up in the show. Like you see it in the show, but the show's not as popular as it used to be. That's like, to be honest. And I don't even know where they... It's hard to follow like the show now because it keeps jumping around. Now it's on like Disney XD or something. So it's kind of like can't keep up with the show because I don't know where it's gonna be. But this large gap also takes a toll. Like the gap between the games is good for people who love the games. But it takes a toll on everything else. Because look at all these Pokemon card sets that they've been releasing. Pokemon card sets truly have been nothing but bullshit. Like, Mega Evolutions got like 6 sets. Like, it's truly like a lot of. Can't tell if this is hard. It's a lot of bloat in the cards right now. So I'm excited for the cards for Gen 10. Because I'm hearing there's going to be a lot of Pokemon. So if there's going to be a lot of Pokemon, then that's good for the, at least for the cards. Then they got something to work with for the next while. Like to be honest, if it wasn't for the Lucario movie, Lucario would not be as popular. And the only reason Lucario is popular, I think, in my opinion, is I think a portion of that movie attributed to half of Lucario's popularity, as well as X and Y. Lucario, cool as hell, but like, I think the movie helped a lot. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, and wasn't that movie came out before Gen 4? Or it was like in the midst of Gen 4. Like it truly was like that movie was like something like that introduced the Gen 4 Pokemon, you know? And then same with Manaphy. The Manaphy movie introduced like they introduce the way they introduce mythicals in the movies, and they need to go back to the movies. Like what movie was it? Zorora. Zarude? Does Zorora have a movie? Secrets of the Jungle was Zarude. I didn't even see that one though. Secrets of the Jungle. Because this was only an exclusive movie, wasn't it? I don't know if they made an English version. But yeah, before Secrets of the Jungle, the previous movie they did was Volcanion. And they had other filler movies. I'm looking at it now. They had Volcanion, and then they had the I Choose You. I Choose You, Power of Us, and then Mewtwo Strikes Back. Like, so they had some filler movies. Oh yeah, Power of Us had Zorora in it. And then that's when they did like a ton of Zorora like events. But the I Choose You had Marshadow. Mewtwo is obviously Mewtwo. Okay, like, but the fact that they stopped doing the mythical movies just completely killed all the mythical hype, because no one cares for these. And I also think Gen 10 had too many, like, they had too many legends, mythicals, too much bloat. And that's what I think the issue is with the recent games is, the hell's going on outside? The issue with the recent games is they're putting too much into those mons that they don't have anything to back up the reason to add them, outside of like the little snippet that they're in the game for, you know? You know what I mean though? Okay, I'm almost done with this main set, but this main set just getting like truly nothing. And I already have a lot of these cards also, so it's I don't know why they stopped doing the movies. Maybe the studio shut down, or maybe they focused. I don't know. Well, then again, 2020, if 2020 was their last movie, it was around the time COVID was, so 2021. So yeah, so around the time that it was COVID, but maybe that caused cross promotion like that is the way. Yes, exactly. I don't know. Hopefully Gen 10 they go back to it. Yeah, get them early invested. Exactly. Like I'm pretty sure all these movies have came out before or around the same time that the main mythical was, announced or released. But then again, they also, those are also games that had mythicals that were like only 1 or 2 mythicals in the game. Gen 9 had like 10 mythicals or something. Like I guess, maybe that's why they didn't do a movie, because they don't know how to tell people why they should care for either mythicals. They need to go back to having like 1 or 2 mythicals or a few mythicals, or even in the like create another trio legendaries like they did in Gen 5, the Terrakion, like the was it the Natures? I forget what they're not a trio. There's 4 of them. No. Well, Black and White had hella legendaries and mythicals or whatever. They had different trios or something. I don't know, but they did it in a way where they actually had a story background for each set. Like it wasn't just collect these stakes in the ground and then you can catch the legendary in a cave and that's it. Because that was the main issue with Gen 9. Catch these legendaries and you don't know why they're there. Just the storytelling, I don't know. It's hard to, But I'm hearing that Gen 10 is gonna be the same director. My phone gotta die. Gotta go. Alright, see ya. Nice chatting. Yeah, it was nice talking. I'll still be live later. Probably gonna be live for quite a few hours until my on-call finishes, pretty much. Thank you. I'm on call until 8 p.m. unfortunately. So, lucky for me. The teacher gave him lore when you caught him. Yeah, but that's just fed, like, I don't know. It's hand fed. Why is it when you catch them, the lore is given to you? Gen 4, you see people with posters of like a legendary or something, and then when you interact with it, it gives you, this creature is found flying over Sinnoh. And you're always like, can't tell, this is, that's interesting. And so, you get lore throughout the game. Being given the lore right after you catch them is like a smack to the face. Like, here, damn. Here's your lore. Like, thanks, I guess, Sure. I don't know. It's just a weird way to tell the story. But the only thing I really liked in the Gen 9 was truly the gimmick. I think Terra types changed the whole meta for good. I'm almost done with the main cards that I've captured here. Luckily at work nothing's happened since I've been on call. Nothing's happened. Look at this. So this is the add this all up. These are also ones that I got. But this is like $35 of cards from 120 cards. I got Jack All from that. Really such an annoying thing. I don't know how to do these energies. I gotta put these in sleeves too. So that's 120. Yeah, the second something happens at work, I need to look at it. I'm glad though I am getting a good amount of organization done today. I don't know if I'm gonna be actually putting cards in binders, which is the ironic part to my title, but you know, at least I'm organizing them, and this will make it easier to organize. Once I get more binders, it's gonna be a lot easier to put these in binders, like. Cause I wanna at least put the most recent sets, and if I get those other 2 binders that I ordered. What did I order? Oh wait, shit. Okay, I think I'm good. Those are cards that were scanned already. I almost put them in the pile. But there's a lot of cards here that are just like random sets that I feel like I need to try and figure out where to put them. This music fire. I haven't streamed on YouTube in like 2 years. I've been wanting to stream on YouTube for a while, but I don't know what to stream, and I can't dual stream. But now that I got the thing where I can dual stream, maybe I'll stream more on YouTube. Only thing I'm afraid of on YouTube is just some bullshit. thing that like, oh, if I accidentally do something, they're gonna flag my stream. And I don't want my channel taken down. Because if I get my channel taken down, then all my other channels get taken down too, and it's kind of like, I think having one channel taken down shouldn't, depending on what it is, shouldn't say all your channels get taken down, because then that feels like a slap to the face of like all the hard work you do, you know? I think from that card shop, I've taken like maybe 2,000 cards of bulk from them. But I think I'm gonna deposit a lot of bulk, or maybe if I do card vending, I'm probably gonna just be buying cards, to be honest, if I do card vending. But I would probably be buying at, thing is, if I do card vending, I'd probably need, cash. So I need to save up for that. I need to double check. Let's see how much my car insurance is gonna be. To reset my password for my car insurance. Oh wait. I need to see how much my car insurance I don't know how much my car insurance repayment is gonna be. $635. $828. Does it pay on my credit card? It does. I don't know how people pay credit card things so, or I don't know what to call it. But people say like, oh, they gotta pay their their car insurance so often, but I don't know how they need to do it so often because if I did mine per month, it would probably be 200. It's one of those fees where I got to accept like the fact that it's gonna be high, because for each year it's like almost $3,000, which I think is crazy. But there's nothing I can there's truly nothing I can do about it. My table is slanted. There's truly nothing I could do about it because that's just the way it is, unfortunately. And I've gotten, thing is, my car insurance sucks, and it's going, if it ever gets to a point where if I need to use it, and if they say no to something, I'm gonna just not have car insurance. Because it's crazy that sometimes they can say no to something, and it's, oh, that's a card that I didn't have. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, Surging Sparks. Yeah, if I get slabs, I'm gonna just like, the thing is about slabs is I just hold on to them, and then maybe like a few months later, probably like start selling them. Be like, all right, I don't need them anymore. Because the thing about that is, I would probably save up for them, hope they increase in value, and then oh, SVI stands for Scarlet and Violet. I didn't know that. Oh, there's a card I didn't have. That's cool. So I am getting cards I don't have. But a majority of these are cards that I do have, which is the unfortunate part. But at least for the bulk, when I start scanning this bulk, it's gonna be cards I don't have. Which is gonna be nice. Maybe what I'll do with some of the bulk is if I have enough for like an entire second like set. What if I got a binder and I started creating like binder sets, like here's your binder, like your pre-binder setup to get you started. You know? I'm glad my parents never sold my Pokemon cards. Oh my god. Imagine if they did. Glad I kept them. Bro, it doesn't know this card? What is this from? Soaring Dreams? Never heard this one in my life. I have a lot of Journey Togethers. Two and a half hours into my own call and nothing's happened. Nice. Hold on. Nothing's wrong with this card. It's got a mark on it. That's odd. I didn't do anything with the card. It's got a mark on it. That's not fair. Ooh, there's a card I don't have. That's nice. No way, this is a card I didn't have? That's crazy. It's the most basic common for Journey Together. Bro, this is getting crazy. I got 30, almost 200 cards scanned here. What I should post on my site, I should have like a thing like all my binders, and like you could like look at my binders like on the site. Like I take a picture and then I upload it to the site, so that way you can actually see all my binder pages and have like a little fun thing for it. I think this one, I can't tell with these cards. I think it's a reverse hollow. Stellar Crown. Gulpin. This is not a hollow. Oh wait, it is a hollow. Huh. That is odd. Yeah, after this I gotta scrape from what's it called site. Combuskin. Hippowdon, Dust and Rivals. Huh, I didn't have that one. Alright, that's all the ones I paid for. So let me see what that ended up being. $4, $47 worth of cards. Oh my gosh. 200 cards. That is crazy. 200 cards, and that is $47 worth. Yep. Yep. That is crazy. So that JTG is I gotta put JTG in here again. And DRI. Are these? Yeah, I'm putting DRI over here. That's ascended. SVI. SSP. Oh, SVI goes here. SVP goes, or SSP goes down there. Hold on. POR. POR goes here. I don't know exactly where I'm holding PORs. PF. My PFL pretty much full. I don't know what to do. Depending on how much PFL I have, I'm gonna need to probably reuse these. DRI. To reuse one of these PFL. So this box container is gonna just be like secondary like container for them. Oops. JTG, MAG, SVP. What the hell is SVP? Oh, Scarlet Violet promos. SSP. TEF. JTG. PFL's there, JTG's there, SVP, that's another promo, TEF is here, MAG is there. Alright. Oh wait, these. SSP. Let me write down what these are, and then re-put the stickers on them. Let me write down what it is. It's SFA, ASC, JTG. JTG, SFA, MAG, what is that? PFL. Labeled these. So these are all sets now that have stickers or something on it. And then I need to sleeve these. And I got two. I got 2 more binders that I really gotta go through. So I got that binder, half of this. Well, I guess technically I only got like 1.5 binders left to go through, but I'm gonna have to re-go through the cards. I need to get a different chair. Oh, and then I did get a lot of alright, so these are scanned, but those are like different. So I did get some the Japanese cards too. Because I do want to have like a good set of the Japanese cards. Like, I don't know how many I have. Let me double check. I have 423 of the Japanese ones. I wouldn't mind having like 1,000 or 2,000 of it, because the Japanese set got 22,000. And in retrospect, it'd be easier and faster to complete even just the Chinese set. But I think for those type of sets, I'm gonna just complete them on through TCG Player. And here I go with more Journey Togethers. I don't know how many I got here, to be honest. So, oh, I grabbed cards also that had these. I don't know why, but I liked having these type of cards because I think they're cool. Like, these had like a symbol on it. So I found it kind of cool. There was one that had an Eevee, there was one that had like a Darkrai. So I don't know what type of sets those belong to, but they're kind of nice. Yeah, I wonder what my collector account looking like. I thought Spider-Man would have hit 2 billion. I guess all the numbers aren't. Damn, Paw Patrol movie did 39 million. Cat's Eye. But I'm looking at movies. Yeah, this is Spider-Man's. It says 15 days, but it definitely feels like this is its third. This is its third weekend. That's what it is. Because the first week is its. I'll check some real quick. What's crazy is that Tyga album still did somewhat decent numbers. Yeah, see, this one got a Pikachu on it, so that's why I took it, because I think some of these are like special cards, I don't know. I don't know if like I want to buy like extra cards like that are like the one that I showed earlier with the Groudon. I don't know if I want to buy multiple of those because I feel like I want a binder that has all the cards and then a binder that has the cards that I like. And I don't really want to like move them around too much. So if I just bought 2, then maybe that would be nicer, because if I just had the binders with all of it filled out, as well as binders with like, I don't know. Because a single binder, if I filled this binder out with all the sets, 100%, everything, binder itself could low-key be worth like a ton of money. And I think that's what I might add to the site too, is like binder value. So if I do take, because right now on the site I just hide all the prices because I don't really care for the prices that much. But maybe, I think maybe it might be good for like binder value. People might want to know how much their binder's worth. So I got a few things. Let me write that down. Where's my mouse? So let me make a list of things for the site. Where, yeah, binder value. I do need to find a different way to store my images. So the images that I have on the site, I need to find a different place to put them. Because I have too many images, but the thing is, if the site self-hosts it, then it's easy. It's easier for the site to display it, and it's faster. Ooh, I got this card because I thought it was cool. Three hours into my on-call and nothing's happened. Perfect order, yeah. Phantasmal Flames. then I need to sleeve all of these and then scan them all. Surging Sparks. I do have a lot of Surging Sparks, so... And I did find a McDonald's card in here, so I did take some cards that I saw that were good. Oh, this card is cute. I took it because it was cute. Yeah, maybe like I might want to make binders of like cute cards that I like cute or artwork that I like. But I don't know if I'm gonna take like the original cards out of like the main binder sets, as I might I don't know what the fastest way to like go through bulk at the store, because every time I go to the card shop, going through the bulk cards take me so long. And the thing is, hold on, I need to do something for work. I got pinged something. Alright, sorry. Had to do some work things. I'm gonna get a drink. What's up? back. Taki and Med meet up. Do 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 do. Got a water. Got a drink. I put the drink over there. I do some of these. So some of these Japanese cards that I got, I kind of do like them because they're from a set that I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. After I scan these, I might go back to the card shop on Monday or something. I probably can't Monday. Work. I think I gotta do something for work on Monday. Look at this giant wall of cards here. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I got some Pokemon Go cards too. I don't have a lot of Pokemon Go cards, and the fact that there's even a set for them, I need to go down the list. Charmander card too. I don't know. I feel like I dropped another sleeve. Oh yeah, some of these are certain type of card, like like it's got you can't see it. Yeah, see, it's got like I think it's a Paldean Fate or Hidden Fate something. I think it's one of those type of cards. Can't tell. Alright, let me start scanning these. I got too many here. I need to start scanning them. Okay, actually, one thing I want to do. Hold on. How the fuck does this work? How do I get this? Yeah, hold on. It updated something here, and it broke something on my site. I don't know what happened. Cause I wanna, before I start scanning, I wanna see where I'm at with the current state of things. I've been live for 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, my Chrome was updated. Oh, I was listening to like an OBS thing. Okay. It worked. Oh, someone subscribed. Hello. Oh wait, hold on. 170. Let me do like 165 maybe. No, let me do 160. Oh, I gotta keep this on the stream, otherwise it logs me off. Yeah, so what is that? 19%. So I'm at 19%. Let me let this scan for the rest of them. And see what I end up at. Let me get more. Let me be careful. Let me get more of the. More of these. Next time I'm on call like this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the. Oh, also I got cards here that I'm pretty sure I already have, but I think are cool still. Like the Dialga 25th anniversary, like. I don't know why, I feel like the 25th anniversary wasn't as popular as like it should have been. I got this Darkrai card because it looks so cool. I feel like I might have it though. Alright, 25. I want to see how many I have in this. So that put me at 19.1%. I want to see how many of these I have. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that's 50. Oh my gosh, I think I miscounted. $50. I keep miscounting. Here's another 50. I miscounted. I think that's 25. I can't remember. Oh, no. 2, 4, 6, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 50. That's another 50. Oh, this Charmander was cute, so I took it. Yep, here's another 50. Let me just sleeve them all, actually. Alright, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. If I had to guess, I think there's 400 cards here. Out of that, how many are unique? I don't know. If a majority of them are unique, then that will probably put me at 20% complete. Oh, you know who I want to see at Worlds? I really want to see Masuda. Because I know he's going to be there. You think I should bring... I wonder if I should bring a Sharpie so people can sign things. It's getting hot in here. Because if I could get Masuda to sign stuff, that would be cool. It'd be so cool if I could meet Ken Sugimori one day, but I don't think so. What if we go to Japan and see the Game Freak building? I wonder how heavily guarded it is. 50. Yeah, this Blaziken was cool. I was surprised no one took it. It's a hollow Blaziken from Destined Rivals. Do, do, do. I don't know why I took that Pokeball from Perfect Order, because I'm pretty sure I have that card now. I did get some more Perfect Order cards too. I completed more of what my sets that I was missing with like reverse hollows. So after this, I will start putting them in the binders, I think. But I don't know. I need to see what sets I want to do, because I don't know if I want to do white flare or black and white ones, because I don't have a majority of those cards, and it really wastes a lot of space for me, actually. So I might need to organize those separately. I need to check my site to see what the best way to organize it is, because I might want to do... I might want to do the sets that I have the most of right now. So that way the binder looks better. Because I have a lot of Phantasmo, I have a lot of Paradox Rift, I have a lot of Journey Together. What else? Destined Rivals. Like, I have a lot of cards just to have cards, and I wonder if I should make a binder just for my fake cards. Here's all the fake cards I've collected over the years. That's another 50. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14. 439. All right, let's get to scanning. Let's get to scanning. Yeah, so these are all cards from sets that I may or may not have. That's the main thing. Yeah, I think I have this now because of Silver Temperist. I got a lot of those cards too. Paradox Rift, PAR. That card's not supposed to be upside down. Yeah, I don't know what, I feel like I just took some of these just for the sake of it, because it was taking too long to like scan and check. Chikorita. Oh, Ball Toy. I took this because I needed the reverse hollow one. I was missing the reverse hollow. What the hell? What is this Pokemon? It's Carbink, right? Carbink. If it's not a Carbink, what is it? Hold on. No, it is a Carbink. Why is it not? Okay, I can't find it for some reason. it's there's like certain Japanese cards that it can't find for some reason. It's as if the cards aren't. It's not like they're not real. It's just I can't find them. I don't know why. 2 cents. This card is literally 2 cents. Oh my god. I hope it's not that entire set. I guess we'll be finding out, but yeah, I got 12,000 cards scanned now. Yeah, this is a hollow. This one's a reverse hollow for Screamtail. Oh, this is not the... This is the Paradox Rift reverse hollow. Yeah, Darkness Ablaze. I also got a ton of like the ones that I was missing from Perfect Order and the other one. I did not mean to drop that card. Alright, so far I've scanned like 50 of these. about this. 10. I'm gonna have to check on those later, because I don't know. I can't seem to find these. I don't know if they're real. There's too many of them to not be the real set. I just think collector doesn't have it listed. What is it called? CSV 10C. Chinese, these are Chinese. This is a Chinese set. It's not on the July 16th. Oh. Combining elements. Japanese sets from Germany together. I see. Damn, Spider-Man got put into more movie theaters? 4,539. Jesus. So that's why that's not there. That would account for some of my cards at least. There's a $1 card. Ain't no way. Oh, apparently I had that card. I didn't recognize the card at all. That's why I took it. Oh, these are cards I need to double check on. Oh, this one. Damn, this one's a $2 card. Oh. I only got a normal one. It thought it was possible. Blip bug. Alright, it's been 4 hours. Nothing happened at work. That's good. I think what I did was I took a ton of yellow border cards and I just said, alright, let me just take these because the odds of me having, not having them are a lot higher than me having the duplicates. And I think it's been true so far. Except that one. I got hella cards on that one. Looks like a lot of Crown Zenith. That's a new one. And that's a new one. Bro, my phone is heating up like crazy. Oh my god. This app is not optimized at all. Chilling Rain. I also got a lot of Chilling Rain cards. Cursed Duster. Alright, let me add these up. Yeah, so far it's not looking good. Only 2238 from 110 cards. 30 of which I can't really scan by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm getting cards I didn't think I was gonna be getting. Yeah, like getting the commons at this card shop is so good. It's so good at filling out like a good percentage of this. Yeah, I definitely think I want to complete the some of these sets sooner than later. So I might start saving up for some of these cards. So maybe next month I just go out and complete Perfect Order, Pitch Black, and Chaos Rising. So if I go out and just complete them, then I don't have to worry about any of those anymore. Like at all. But next month is a card show, so maybe I I do it there. This is a cute card, actually. Look at this card. It's cute. Yeah, this is the... Oh, not this one. There's a Jigglypuff that's a McDonald's promo. I don't have this one. I'll switch to this one. Yeah, this is a way to keep my computer screen on, is keeping the thing open. I think I got this egg one. I don't have this card. I thought I did. Rickadee's nuts. What do you think I'm at? I'm not even at halfway done. Oh, this one. Okay, this one I gotta. This card's got a special thing on it. Yeah, Battle Academy. I probably got most of Silver Temperist at this point. How much of Silver Temperist have I completed? Where's Silver Temperist? Damn. I actually don't have a lot of Silver Temperist cards. I thought I did. About to have a lot of them. Yo, this one fire. I gotta write this one in. Same with this. But this says 2024, but okay. Oh my god, they snapped with this soundtrack. What the hell? Oh, this is the. What's this one? This doesn't look hollow. Let me check something real quick. Let this work. Okay, it is running. I wanted to make sure that at the work thing it was running. Because it feels a little too quiet. Yeah, I think I got this one. It's a Cosmic Hollow. Hey, I figured it out. Immediately. This one, Viper. Damn, this Flaffy. That Flaffy kind of price out. Oh, I didn't. I need to scan. Alright, I got 200 cards left to do. Let me see what Silver Temperance looking like now. 18%. Yeah, Pitch Black, literally I'm missing 22 cards. And it's all the other card types. It's so annoying. 22 cards, Chaos Rising I'm missing 38. Perfect Order, I'm missing actually like 50. I don't know why I'm missing 50 though. Hey, but I'm still finding cards that I don't have, which is cool. Let me check the Storm Marauder. Yeah, that's their new set. How many cards does this set have? 116. It's such a small set. Like at the end of all this, I only have like half the set from it. Because people just drop them off. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there it is. 27% complete. Alright, let me add this all up. Yeah, I've scanned. I don't know. I feel like I've scanned a lot. Hidden fades. Hidden fades. Where's my hidden fates at? What year is that? 2019. There it is. Only 125 cards in that set. Oh, what the hell? My Coke started moving. And even if like I make a mistake with my site with checking, what's that gonna cost me? Like just needing to add another set, like it's actually pretty fine if I want to order more off TCG Player, but I actually can't until I get the ones that I did order here, because then I need to then double check which ones I'm missing. This card is... How can you read this card at all? Look at this. The card is so hard to read. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the older sets are so much easier. Look at this. Well, I don't know. Air 11. Oh, please don't tell me to. I actually like this pen. I'm actually interested in what my site will update to when I do a new scan of. So hitting 14%, what will it go to? 19%. This did not do it. It is a 2. I'm surprised my YouTube stream hasn't had any issues. Shining Fates. What year is Shining Fates? Oh. Damn, this card's $2.63. 34%. Japanese cards are very straightforward. And this one, this sound like a RuneScape music. Definitely sound like RuneScape music. Cynthia's Ambush. Double turbo. I have this? I thought I didn't have it because I thought I recognized. Yeah, this Sharpedo had an EV on it. That's why I took it. so. Yep, let's continue. So I'm probably gonna need to scan, I think. At least from Storm Siege and up, I don't think I got anything that's higher. But I guess I could just start from 0 with the scanning, or the scraping. Wait, how much is it now? 6? Was it 6 hours now? I've been streaming for 6 hours. What? Oh, wrong note. Well, that's a new one at least. Yeah, this one. This is new, but 2012. Why did I take so many of these darkness energies? Damn. This one's a $4 card. Someone just... I think people are just looking for the chase cards in these because there's no way. Some of these cards are just being tossed out. Get down out here. It's been 5 hours now. I got 3 hours left of this hell. Alright, what are we're at the 6-hour mark. I got 50 cards left to scan. Oh my gosh. I'll check something real quick. Wait, is this it is a hollow. Hockey stop. Here's that Deoxys. I've been wanting. Hey, that's a $2 car. Alright, let me see what this total will be now. Yeah, I'm not making that one. Yeah, 382 cards so far. I still got a card left this game. Alright, I did get Steam Siege. I call it Storm Siege, it's Steam Siege. This one's a hollow for sure. Oh, that is a hollow. Doesn't even look like it. Wow, I never had the Crown Zenith one. Is this the... Yeah, this is the McDonald's promo one. Yeah, McDonald's promo one. I took it because I felt like I think it was gonna be, I don't think the promo is gonna, I think the promo is gonna like increase in value, so. Alright, that's literally all the cards. So I had 162. Alright, yeah, that didn't really end up that well, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. And change the music. I'm tired of this. Alright. So now I need to run the script. Where'd my mouse go? I think the page froze. Hold on. Okay. Is there a way to capture like it in 4K? The quality feels so low. Let me see what it looks like full screen. Okay, you can sort of see it. I need to run the script now. And let me just start it from 0. I'm gonna start from 0. And while I do that, yeah, these cards I couldn't scan because the set, for some reason the set for these cards aren't out yet. Like it's not. I'm pretty sure I got cards that are like that too, so the accuracy of my scans may not be that accurate. Alright. Now, let me get my binder. And we're gonna see, you're gonna see the binder I'm working on. Let me get it. See, this binder's larger than the other binder. And I'm a little upset about it because I started at 7357. Hold on. Which one is this? This is perfect order, so I do have cards from perfect order that I need to put. So I do need to organize these, but Chaos Rising in perfect order. Is this the one I'm just Alright, hold on. MEW. What do I feel like? I feel like that can post. Okay, so keep dropping things. This Dusknoir card is interesting. SVP goes into. Yeah, for like certain cards, I don't know, like, we gonna need like a certain binder for certain cards. They're like special because I don't know what to do with them. I don't want to put them in the main binder if it's not supposed to be there. Like the ones that have icons on them. CRI there. CRI. PAR. Ton of PAR goes up here. Alright, let's see. Alright. Spinner rack. Yeah, I supposedly have a spinner rack of perfect order. Actually, oh, I gotta be standing up for this, huh? Because it's really gotta be standing up for all of this. Snivy. Oh wait, I might actually have the Snivy now. Because it might not be updated with the... Yeah, Town Flame goes here. These are Chaos Rising. So this perfect order. Ghastly reverse hollow here. Then Fletchling. Reverse goes here. Normal Bunnelby goes here. Reverse hollow here, this one. Normal Pokemon catcher goes here. Oh, I already got the reverse hollow for the Lumia's Pokeball. I think that's that. I don't know. The green one. I got the green energy here. I've been had the green energy. What is the... I need the potion. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the Yveltal. top, and then Skarmory goes. I may already have this Skarmory set in. Let me check. I don't. Oh, and then here's the normal Pokeball. Oh, I already got that. Let me check again from the beginning. Normal Scatterbug. Okay. Spupa. Ooh, Reverse Hollow Superior. And then, okay. Yeah, Salandit. I gotta put Salandit in. Right? And supposedly I have a reverse hollow of the other thing, but I don't know where it is. Dugong reverse hollow goes here. Staryu reverse hollow. I have no clue what that means. Shinx? I'm supposed to have a reverse hollow Shinx. Oh wait, some of these are Chaos Rising. Hold on. These all might be. Yeah, these are all. Yeah, here's the Turtonator single type. Raticate. Here's the reverse hollow of this. Where is do I really not have a jug? Hold on. Here. Okay. What number is it on? It's on 80. 7357. Hey, I got one now. Yeah, energy search. Alright, hold on. I gotta... I gotta organize these again because on her potos. Nose pass. Reverse hollow goes in here. Okay. So that's it for that. Let's see these. Esper, Spritzy, Meowstic. Nothing there. These are done. These are all looking for reverse hollows, which are not in my hand at the moment. So we're on 90. Alright, let's do the items, because I think I got a lot of items. So, energy search, I definitely have. Jaw fossil. missing Pokeball Hollow. I don't have the reverse hollow. Rosa's encouragement. Nope. Pokepad. Nope. I guess I don't have any more of these. That's odd. Okay. Electric, I don't think. Yep, I'm not missing any. Metal. Not missing any. Seal, Volcanium. Normal types. Oh, normal Furfrou. Missing that. Meowth. Apparently I have that Meowth somewhere. I have that Meowth somewhere. Alright, let's do... Oh wait. None from that. What's this? Okay. So now we're doing Chaos Rise. I specifically bought this binder for all 3 of those sets. Ho-Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't have the Ho-Oh. Pyroar. How do I have the Keldeo reverse hollow, but not the... I don't get it. Wait, what are these? Perfectly.
pitch black, perfect order, chaos rising. Chaos rising.
Alright.
Pitch black, ton of pitch black here. Chaos rising.
me, I got some cards here. I need to go through. Okay. So, Chaos Rising. Let's see what we're at now. So for this, we need to go this page. This there. This there. Special red card in here. Watchog in here. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Hold on. I'm gonna put these actually in here. Because I think they deserve it. Now for the other sets, unfortunately, I won't be able to do that. I got like none of these. Another. And then Transformation Tome. I don't know why, but why was I hiding it? And then this just goes over here. Yeah. Oh. I got this Deoxys somewhere. Here. And I think I got the other Deoxys too. Nope. But I got that. I got it somewhere. Damn. 19.5%. Apparently, I do have a Keldeo Beedrill EX. Allegedly, I have all these cards it's listing. For Chaos Rising, but I have no clue where they're at. Oh, you know where some of these might be?
checked all of these. Yeah, DRI. DRI. This card clean as hell. I did my meow. Alright, there's a card. There's some cards. Let me double check my ones that are in the base. Oh, this card might not be real. Let me double check this one.
Something about this card here makes me believe it's not real. Yeah, this card's not real. I actually don't have this card. They really fooled me until I saw a Remigade Pokemon. But I also saw the O. I really got fooled by this one. That's unfortunate. Ooh. That's a tough loss. Huh. Yeah, I'm at 19.6%. I thought I'd have a lot more. Oh well. Alright, let me... Are these all pitch black? Yeah, these are all pitch black. I gotta do pitch black next. Alright. Let me get these. These are... Let's do this. So perfect order. What was that thing you sent me? Oh, for what? 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 You're not gonna just tell me? What? Oh, hiking. Oh, you wanna go tomorrow? Okay. What? Yeah, my on-call ends at 8.
Salasso. And the meow. And then, where does this mouth go? Yeah? How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours? If I'm stuck here on call, I may as well, right? Got nothing else to do. And I'm organizing my cards. Do I have what? No. I had someone earlier, Nova, but I've had no one now for hours, which is fine. I'm just sort of talking to myself. Yeah, I should put all the EXs inside the things. Let me see if I've done that. I didn't realize how many EXs there were in these sets. I know the EXs are like cheap, but I think they still deserve like a space. Especially if this is gonna take normal. Okay. Damn. Chaos Rising got like no EXs. Or maybe that's just all the ones that I have, but still. Oh, speaking of where does this Watchog go? I got several of these Watchogs. Dang. Alright, let's do some pitch black. I haven't done any pitch black at all. And I'm pretty sure I got quite a lot of these. So it goes here, and then this one is pitch black. So let me get my pitch black. I need to organize my pitch black cards. I'm getting tired of this music. Why does it just like drop off? It's like, yeah, they all do the same thing. Alright, let's see what the... Starting off grass. Fomantis. Halty guys, that's the that is not a grass type. Sinistry, Tropius, normal Sinistry, alright, and then Delphos. Normal Heatran goes in there. Alright, and then let's see. So our Charcadet goes here. Hollow Charcadet goes here. Hollow Armarouge goes there. Reverse Hollow Centiskorch goes there. That's it from that. We got quite a lot of water types here. Seeking. Reverse Hollow Seeking goes over here. Wailord EX goes in the corner. Normal Seeking goes here. Palafin goes here. Poplio goes here. Alright, and then electric. Electrike goes here. Manectric goes here. Charjabug goes here. Normal Thicavolt goes here. That goes there, and then I need more. Maridon goes there, and these Manectrics go elsewhere. Psychic. Shuppet goes here. Delmise goes here. The net goes here. Slowpoke goes here. Lampent goes here. Litwick goes up here. And then let me put these two away. So Slowbro goes here. Marshadow goes here. Slowbro goes here. Annihilate goes here. Regular Baymax goes there. Regular Lampent goes here. Regular Slowbro goes here. Shuppet. Regular Marshadow. Jinx. Regular Link. Damn. I didn't think I was gonna fill this one up that well. Alright, let's see. Actually, good thing I'm using these now. Gotta figure out a use for them. That's good. That's good. Yep. Koridon Hollow goes here. That's about all I got. I don't know which ones are the. I think this is the. I think these are promos, right? Hold on. Mandibuzz, this is the hollow. Feeble. This is the reverse Feeble. this one goes in there. Bullaby goes in here. Which one is this? This is the reverse one. Yeah. So Skarmory goes here. Hollow Skarmory goes here. Regular one goes here. Got all this shit on me right now. Bastiodon goes here. Oh wait. Yeah, Bastiodon goes there. Reverse Hollow Bronzor goes here. And then, Mega Excadrill. Mega Excadrill. Not this one. That's a different one. Alright, this now. Bombardier. Here. Trumbeak goes here. Toucannon goes here. Type Null goes here. Trumbeak Hollow there. Silvally. Goes there. Oh, the other Silvally's a hollow. There. That's about it for now. Items. Skull Fossil goes here. Armor Fossil goes here. Gladion's Final Battle. Fossil Query. Misty's Vitality goes here. Voltic Energy, this is definitely the hollow. Tremendous Bomb goes here. Rust Syndicate goes here. Misty's Vitality Hollow goes there. And then a ton of this stuff here now gets put away. So Valley. Oh, the Excadrill doesn't go on this page? Yeah, Slowbro. Oh, wait. Yeah, Dark Bow, Crushing Hammer, this. Yeah, and then on this page, I get the Thievel and the Lurantis. What else? This one, Armor Rouge. Megazorora, Goldeen. Yeah, let me do these first. His Armor Rouge card's so clean. And I feel like I do have the Manectric, but I don't know where it is. And then what about this Darkrai? Oh, that Darkrai go on this page. Oh wait, there's the Manectric. And more Pico. I thought I saw more Pico. Yes, and the metric goes on this one. Yeah, this looks so clean. And then I still need to find the rest of my cards. So I don't know where a lot of my cards are for Pitch Black. I don't know where my Pitch Black cards are. I have a feeling they could be in here. Still? Was it at 320? Still not far into the Japanese. Hold on. Alright. Here's a ton of Pitch Black. Ascended. Chaos Rising. Oh, you know what I should probably start doing is start putting cards away. Because I don't want to... Here. I'm going to put all these cards in here because they're not organized. Okay, I got an hour and 15 minutes till I can say, see ya. Onomatopoeia. I don't know why a ton of these cards these ones, I need those ones because if I do this tomorrow, I need to work backwards. I can't find it. I need to get all the BLK ones because that's the ones I'm planning to start doing. I don't know why I haven't found the bulk of these cards. Like, how have I not found the bulk of? SFA. It's crazy. Allegedly, I have 800 cards of pitch black. I can't find jack shit. Don't get it. I truly don't get it. I really want my other binders to come as soon as possible because I really wanna get these cards like organized as fast as possible. 'Cause I am a little tired of like having to go through these cards. There's just no way. some pitch black. There's a ton of my pitch black hollows. Yeah, there's all my pitch black hollows. Alright, we're back. Maybe I should organize them. Pitch black? No, these are Chaos Rising. Alright, where are we at now with this? Let's see what my percentage is at. Did it finish? No. I don't know what these trainers are looking like. Wait, I'm on the wrong page here. Is this? This Rust Syndicate is in the wrong sleeve. Shadowy Energy. Alright. Alright, what's the top jet? Oh, we do have a jet. Backtrack badge. Armor fossil. Dark bell. Wait. Picky pack. Bombardier. Toucan. I got everything else. Alpha type null. Nope. Bastiodon. Why does it say I don't have the reverse hollow? I do got the normal one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And then a boss stuff. This is the reverse hollow. Feeble. Zarude. I believe that's. Oh no, that's also the reverse hollow. All I got is the hollows. But not the NK Malamars. Interesting. Okay. Nope. Don't have the reverse hollow for this. Polchigas. Tropius Glutton. Oh. That's nice. I feel like these energies still comes. What the hell? Oh, Bastions and Bronzors in here. Charge a bug. But then I double checked. Electro. Yeah, I'm seeing some that I could definitely use, but I don't get it. I've gone through. Oh, wait. There's a ton here I haven't gone through. Dude. Here. Okay. Okay. Here's a ton of cushion rock. Jinx? Nope. Spiritomb. Malamar. Lampert. Type no. Yeah, here's the normal mandibles. Here's the normal that Pokemon name. I don't think I have any of these, to be honest. Slowpoke. No Slowpoke. Normal Electrike. It's there. Water types in my missing. Normal Brionne goes there. Normal Centiskorch. Nope. Don't have the normal Centiskorch. Even though I have 5 of them, don't have it. Heatran, I already got that. Polteagus. I thought it just here, and then yeah, and then I'm missing a Tropius. Why do I feel like I should have this? Are these also pitch black? Let's see. Yeah, I found all my pitch black now. Dog. All my pitch black, but not my Tropius? There we go. Okay, first page complete. Centiskorch I should have. And then here's my normal Manectric. These are all reverse hollows that I'm looking for. Slowpoke. Oh, here's my normal Annihilate. Normal Slowpoke. And then my dark types, I don't know where they're at. But Volibee. Right? That's the normal one. My Bostiff. Yeah. Normal one is here. And then Feeble. Okay, goes here. This one goes here. I do have that Morpeko somewhere down there. And Shieldon, I know I got a Shieldon, I just saw it. Here it is. And then what are we looking for here? Normal Dark Bell goes here. Normal Backtrack Badge goes here. There. And then Bronzor goes here. Normal Bronzong. Here. Normal Bronzong. And then Pikipek there. Hey, 45 minutes till I'm free. Till I'm free. Jet. Normal Jet is here. Rust Syndicate I saw. I don't think we have the other ones. So are the rest of these like reverse hollow? Hollow or reverse hollow? This page I'm missing quite a few. Yeah. Well, this one. Yeah, a lot of these are reverse hollows that I'm missing. these got quite a lot actually. I wonder if a lot of mine are in here. There's my reverse hollow polo. Alright, hold on. This is Archery. Are you? What the hell goes? Oh, star me, I don't have. Shanks. Nope. Esper. Clefairy. I'm ready to. Yep. Oh, that thing was not here. Jaws. This one's the reverse. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's get the Chaos Rising now. Oh. don't know what a Mega Pywar is at. It's somewhere. Donkey. Metagrow. Philippe. Yep, that's it for those. Alright, there might be more. I've had more pitch black. So we're back to pitch black. I just need a normal Centiskorch also. Reverse hollows are missing. Slowpoke, Jinx, Spiritomb. Wait a second. The more Pico that I had here. Fish, more Pico, EX. Is there a root hollow? Oh wait, there's the Jinx. Oh, there's my armor fossil. Oh, type no, hold on. Found my Maridon. Calamar. I just had it. Where did it go? A Palafin Hollow is there. Found this one, final. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad I actually have the majority of these cards. Zarud Hollow. There's my type null. There's my Koraidon. Type null hollow. And what is missing in that corner there? Shield. There it is. Bro, this looks beautiful. I hope I have it. It's energy. Yeah, it's this one. This looks beautiful. Did it? Huh. It finished, but I thought I had a lot more. This eye. But it didn't get the new one. Hold on. Scrape sets. Let me see. Abyss Eye. There should be 400 sets, no? Right? I think I should have 400 sets. Let me wait. 'Cause I think I should have 400 sets, but I don't know why. I'm checking to see if it captures it. No, it didn't. Or maybe. Maybe it didn't do it properly. How come it didn't do? Okay, I'm missing a set on the site. I have to look at that later. Wait. there's my Drillbur. And then Zarude. No, it's not that. Yeah, duh, Spiritomb. How do I not have the normal Centiskorch? Not any from here. It'd be okay.
It's in like 8 o'clock yet. Almost there. All right. Let's see. Speed run this Spinarak. Dugong or Shinx.
Oh wait. Nope. I could have sworn I saw that phantom somewhere. Yeah, right here actually. Yeah, ball toy. Hold on. They shoot his Metagross. Nope. Okay, Xerneas. Nope. Nope. Ferrothorn. There's my Ferrothorn. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I thought I had this red card policy. Special red card. Alright, I think I'm done for today.